Alright, hello chat. How's it going? Hopefully well. We're back, doing Hogwarts again. I don't remember what I was doing the other day. Like, at the end of stream, I have no idea what I was up to. It's been... Hold on. Has it? Oh yeah. It has been, I think, 3 days. Has it? No. Has it? Maybe. It's been at least 2. It has been 3. Yeah. It has been 3. I thought so. But then it sounded wrong. It's been 3 days, so I don't remember at all. I do not remember. Cole L. Draculich. You have no idea what my middle name is. But it does not start with an L. I will say that much. You don't get to know what my middle name is because of that one. But do remember to smash like. Like does start with an L. So you have a middle name. Maybe. Maybe. Possibly. Last Hogwarts stream was kind of wild. It was a whole roller coaster of like... I needed to make a potion, so I started setting up like brewing stuff in the room of requirement. And then... Where the hell am I? Ah! What the fuck? What was that?
There's a victory that came none too soon. Ugh.
I'm in the middle of nowhere, I guess. Oh, I am in the middle, actually. Yeah, so last stream, I was going around trying to, like, make a certain potion, which led to me needing more money to get all of, like, the stuff required, which led to me trying to start up a brewing business. I was gonna make a bunch of potions and sell them. Which then I started doing that before realizing that I can't sell potions. A legendary item. Eugene is painful. And Eugene is one of those names that I really... Like, I can't imagine modern day parents naming their kid Eugene.
Abandoned long ago.
Because it is such a painful name. This about... Oh, no, that's not how to get off the broom! Can we slow down? There we go. There we go. I just forgot the controls immediately. Wait. Landing. Oh, I literally just have to land on it. Are you serious? I just have to land on these? Oh my god, there's a bunch of them out in the open world and you literally just have to land on them. Okay. Well, that's one way to figure that out. It's not much of a puzzle. But it's something. Oh, balloons. Balloons. How far am I from the school right now? Hold on a second. Where am I? Not insanely far away. Oh, there's so many Merlin trials marked on my map now. Because I did the big fly around everywhere. Oh my god. Like, so many. Wow. There's one, like, right... Or no, there's a butterfly thing marked here. What? Hold on a second. What's that about? What's the butterfly? Huh? Oh, what? Come back. Uh-oh. I need this, I'm pretty sure? Right? Oh no, these you just follow them, I think. Yeah, you just follow them. Do them all right now. See, I would get, like, oh, maxed inventory space. Okay, so that was a decoration item for the room that Lumos out here. Let me get the page and, like, the... There's a loot cave down here as well. Let me get some of that stuff. Let me grab some of that. Oh, the page is actually a hidden one.
Revelio.
well, hidden except for it's marked on the map as you fly by. Say that this doily was left as tribute to a beloved house elf who dreamed of one day wearing it. What? Why wouldn't you let the house elf wear a doily? 15 gold. Great. Where's this cave at? Cave below me. But it's not really like I'm like on a cliff. Oh wait, it might be... Might just be in the ruin. Right? Like in this. There could be an entrance.
Revelio.
Possibly. Might be considered clothing. Oh. Are they not allowed to wear clothing? I guess I only ever see them in like potato sacks. So... And he's gone. And he's gone. Hold on. What's with the twisted chimney? It's supposed to be a cave below me. Oh, oh, oh!
Incendio.
Oh, it does work. Fireworks. If you give a house elf clothes, they're set free. Interesting. Interesting. Did Dobby ever get clothes? I really don't remember the movies at all. Is that not gonna open it up? Oh, that just makes it like fragile. It makes it so I can just blast it open. I want to blast open the top part too, but I guess not. Oh no.
Accio.
Aha, okay, I can pull it open. I thought I was gonna have to get like the
This looks
explosive spell. Which I do think I need for a couple things I've come across. You got a sock? Let's go. It's something. It works. It is a piece of clothing. Okay, so...
Incendio.
Cube with fire markings on it. I have set the cube on fire. Oh.
Expelliarmus. Incendio. Revelio.
Why does that look like destructible?
Levioso.
So that doesn't work.
Accio.
It's a very heavy cube. It can be dragged around,
Levioso.
but not lifted into the air. It's Singles Day today? That's a thing? Singles Day is a thing? That just for people who feel bad on Valentine's Day? We were like, okay, compensatory holiday just for you guys. How the fuck do I get it up there? Maybe it needs more fire. Yeah, it's one of those things where like I have to get it on the pedestal there. Oh. For a second I was like, hello. Also, Valentine's candy is now half off. Okay, that's good. That's good. I got, not candy. Here, I still have it next to me. You know what I got for Valentine's Day, chat? I got some Jack Link's, original beef jerky. Not the black pepper kind, but, you know, I'll take it. It's better than no beef jerky. It can be dragged, but I need to get it in there. Sodium, though? Yeah, what is the sodium on this? I knew it would... Holy shit. I mean... The whole package if I were to sit here and eat the whole package, it's 59% daily serving of sodium. But honestly, that's not as bad as I would think. And like, it's still not great, but I was expecting it to be worse. I had to do math. That's why it took me a second. They don't have like the whole package numbers on there. They just have it by serving. The pillar's made of wood? I don't think so. I feel like the puzzles in this game really haven't been that hard.
Revelio.
So whenever I get stuck on one, I feel like I'm stupid. Because it's like, I know this is going to be the easiest solution. I'm just not seeing it. Yeah, that thing is... I think that's the item. Like, that's kind of like the reward. Oh. Do you think I need Leviosa? I might need Leviosa. Oh, I could need Leviosa. Where is Leviosa? Oh. Oh, it's this one. Leviosa. Because this one, I can lift it and move it. I think I need Leviosa. I'm gonna have a piece of jerky. I haven't opened it yet, but now that I've picked it up. These chocolates aren't the greatest. I mean, chocolate is good. It's hard, like, any chocolate's good. But then there's that really good chocolate.
This place has seen better days.
Why does jerky always smell like shit, though? Review? It's just beef jerky. We take those. Favorite chocolate? I like dark chocolate the most. Out of anything. If you mean like brand, I don't know. I'm pretty simple. I'll take any brand, really. What?
You should never have come here.
Hold on. I am upset today because I wrote a tweet and put it in my drafts the other day, and I thought it was the funniest shit. I tweeted it to no reactions. No one brought it up. It was such a good one. It was one of those few and far between tweets that I was like, holy shit, this is funny. Like, this is actually me being funny. Fucking nothing. Hold on. You know I have to pull it up now. I'll share it. I'll show you why it was funny. How far into the stream am I? Almost 20 minutes is probably fine. Okay, hold on. This is a good one. I didn't word it super well because I kind of rushed it out. I didn't look over the writing, the phrasing of it, but I thought this was fucking funny. Not a single reply. That's just like, what the fuck? No. I have not had... Zoom in? Fuck, I closed it. You know what it is. Unless you're on phone. You probably still know what it is. You just want me to really... How could I zoom in? Oh, the picture scales. This is as good as it gets. This is what you get. Probably more visible there. I thought that was fucking funny. Where's ghost paper? You think it's gonna be up top? Or maybe it's like in here? No, it says it's below. Where is it? Oh, it's right there.
Revelio.
I'm sure someone commented on it. Not a single person. Genuinely. I'm reading, sorry. I got sidetracked. Be the lucky break. Why is it that anytime I tweet something funny, someone is like, wow, failed clout attempt. Rip bozo.
What do you have in store for me this time?
I always worry when I try to make an omelet. Yeah, scramble is easier. The omelet, getting that form can be wonky. Oh, the scarecrow's alive, I guess. Oh, there's more up here. The fuck? Oh. Where? What the fuck? My boy's dead. Oh, no, he's not. How did that just like progress at the best pace? What a look. He's just sleeping. He caught me off guard. I was like, what the fuck?
That's that. Settled.
Oh, only one more Korok needed. That one was funny. No, that one was funny. Pumpkin juice. Pumpkin juice sounds really gross. That sounds really gross, actually. It just sounds unpleasant. To go see this tweet. There's a good one. Really.
Fascinating, truly fascinating. Wish I had the energy.
I think someone responded to his tweet. He should check. Hold on, I'll check. Oh wow, I have a notification. The tweet does not suck. It's a great tweet. It's a really good one. Oh yeah. Sorry, I checked what my Discord ping was. And it was a friend of mine sending the review scores for the new Ant-Man. I'm disappointed.
Excuse me, madam.
And I haven't even seen the
thought I
movie
heard you
yet.
say something.
Yes,
There's
indeed.
no way.
Talking to myself again. I find myself to be quite the engaging conversationalist since my husband passed. Madam
Ooh.
Althea Twiddle, pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you too, Madam Twiddle.
You know, you might be interested in this. You young people love this sort of thing. My husband often ruminated on the mysterious statue just outside our hamlet. Some sort of archaic puzzle involving vases, he would insist. I stumbled upon it today when I had a burst of energy and extended my morning constitutional a bit longer than usual.
I do enjoy a good puzzle. This game's puzzles can either be like... This game's puzzles are either instant solve, or they should be instant solve, and I sit there for 5 minutes. Is this the inflatable looking tweet?
Puzzle.
Yes.
Sounds fascinating.
That's what we're talking
Yes,
about.
See, I suspected you'd be interested, and wait till I tell you about the rumours surrounding this particular puzzle. My husband Greville insisted that solving the puzzle would reveal a magical challenge of sorts. The man was intrigued by everything. He was about to try and solve it himself when... perhaps perhaps you could take a look. I'd be rather interested to hear what, if anything, you find.
Okay.
Where can I find this statue?
It's not far
Smiled,
from Irondale.
see?
It's
It's a
down
good
by
one.
the shore, near those old ruins. You can't miss it.
If I happen to see it, I'll have a look.
Ah, the spirit of youth. I do hope you'll be able to solve the puzzle. If not for me, then in Greville's memory.
If I solve the puzzle, I think I'm in.
I should look into the statue Madame Twiddle mentioned.
Cadwig, you're killing me here, man. Really? The more that you say stupid shit like that. I had to put the jerky away before I eat half a day's worth of sodium in like 5 minutes.
Hello, nice to meet you.
Oh, hello. The name is Paul
Why did I get on
Haggerty, and
Prime?
this is my shop.
I did a
may I
lot
help you
yesterday,
with?
actually.
I'd like to ask you about your shop, if you don't mind.
Certainly, that'd be fine. What would you like to know?
Oh wow, he has a lot of things I can
What
ask.
do you have for sale?
I got wave beam. I got
What can I help you with today?
super missile. I got wave buster. I got the thermal vision. I killed the rock boss. I got a lot done. These are all worse than what I have. Oh my god. I'm gonna hold on to the unidentified ones
good
just
luck
in
for me.
case.
You stopped by today. Glad you were able to stop by.
Just in case. A pest control convention sounds like a good time though. I can imagine the fun activities you get up to.
Here's a pleasant surprise.
Here, let me look at where I am in the main quest line because I don't. Oh, I do remember. I just have to go to the first trial. That's where I'm at. You think tipping on carryout is necessary? Like, when you go to pick it up, we're talking carryout? No. No, I don't think so. Well, normally not. Like, maybe. If when you get there, it's not just like out on a table or something up front, and they have to like go in the back and find your order, then maybe a small tip would be in order. Like a very small tip. Also depends how nice they are and how nice I'm feeling that day. Hold on, are these timed? Is that what's happening? Yeah, that too. If they bring it to your car, like stuff like that, then sure. But if it is like you just walk in the front door and like you grab it off of like the table right up front, sort of carry out, then no. No, not at all. If you ask me.
Incendio.
But also, I'm typically. Oh, did I do it? What the fuck is happening? Hold on. Am I supposed to do this in order? Maybe. Like maybe I do the tallest one first. I do not. I don't think I have the blasting charm. I tip people that bring me food even if I'm not eating there. Yeah, like what I'm saying, if they have to like get it out of the back. That sort of thing. I'm assuming you mean Bombarda. I do not have that.
Incendio.
I'm generally not the most generous tipper. But when someone is like an actively good server, like genuinely really good, then I normally tip pretty well. Like generally my tips are just small if it's like shitty or just like kind of, you know, baseline what you'd expect sort of thing. But then if someone is like actually doing like more than you would expect, I don't know how to really describe it, but I think people will know what I mean. Then I tend to tip pretty well. Okay, I think there's something I'm missing here. Oh, are you saying maybe I need... Oh, if it's timed... I got Confringo. Is that the blasting charm? This one is like the explosive one. This is, I guess, like a blast, technically. If you are around a woman tip well. I don't know what you could mean by that. I don't see any possible way that could be a... Fuck! Life hack. Damn it. Did I do it? Okay, yeah, that was what it was just timed. So that's the blasting charm then. I thought you meant like the actual explosive one. There was a seminar on Formosan termites that was really helpful. Nice. Sounds like my kind of seminar. Oh shit, I double equipped it. Levioso. I almost said the thing. I had to stop myself.
Mysterious and a bit
Gonna
unsettling.
go on a little jog up to the side quest thing. Just gonna take a nice casual stroll. Oh, hold on. I should be able to redeem a challenge for that. Get more inventory space, right? Yeah, for Merlin Trials. Let's go. I have to do 10 more to get more space? You're crazy. Crazy. Game looks amazing. If you're a Harry Potter fan, then yeah. More Merlin Trials. Yeah, Korok seeds, if we're being real, but Merlin Trials. Oh, there's a Merlin Trial and an enemy camp up here. Hold on, real quick. I just gotta do a little ascending on my broom. No, you don't see jack shit? You don't see anything? Nope.
Wizard kind will submit to us once the war is over.
What was that? God, stealth with upgrades is so broken. Like, so stupidly broken. And it's so cheap to max out, too.
Ranrock has fooled you all. To your...
It's so cheap to max out, and it's so strong. I knew I was making... What was that? Collection updated? It looked like a... What's it called? Like a trait that you can put on, like, your... armor, like your gear.
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
Stealth is hugely broken. Yeah, that was the fact that I could just run up and stealth and walk around like in their line of sight like that and not get spotted. The stealth is crazy in this. Okay, what do you need?
Accio.
What spell am I supposed to cast on you?
Incendio.
Oh, maybe I need the exploding one. I think I've seen these before. Like, I've seen this same one before. I know that much.
Confringo.
Oh, no, it is. You just need the blasting one. We're good. I thought maybe I needed the big one. Bombarda. Also, chat. Wait, there's one more. If you're enjoying the stream... remember to like it, because it helps out a lot with the algorithm and stuff. And we're shooting for 2K right now. And I did figure out what I think would be a good idea for what to do at 2,000 subs. I think I have a plan that people might like. I don't know. I'm not talking about the waitress. I mean, if you ever find yourself on a date. That's what I assumed when you said it. Hold on. Is the cave entrance right here? Let's go. Do that real quick. Since I'm right next to it.
Dangerous if I'm not careful.
What was I about to say? Oh, yeah. Yesterday, I was talking about, how if I didn't shave my, like, trim my beard, because I trim it, like, almost every day. Like, every day or every other day, at most. Like, every once in a while, I'll skip a day, but that's it. I was saying that if I let it like actually grow like on its own and I didn't trim it, I could probably have like a full Viking beard. To which people in chat were like, do it then. And I was like, well, I'm not saying I want to have a Viking beard. I'm just saying I think I probably could. But what if, at 2K, we did what I like to call a beardathon, right? Hear me out, hear me out. 2K, day of, I shave the beard. And from that day, for, like, let's say 30 days, I don't even get to trim it once. Like, not a single, it just goes full, like, as it naturally grows, it grows. And my beard grows kind of fast. It does. So, we go for 30 days. And for every, like, 10 subs that we get within those 30 days, it extends the timer by a day. Or I guess the count of days by a day. Everyone with me? What thoughts? Question mark? I'm trying to also keep up with the waitress tipping discussion. I think I missed some. Depends on the woman. Some might think you tipping well means you have a lot of money, and that money can be spent on her. Can't say I pay it. Yeah, tipping in the US is different. I missed the explanation. We getting babyface again? I was saying concept is I go babyface again at what's it? 2K. But the catch this time is that I can't trim at all for like 30 days afterwards. Like I can't keep it styled. I just have to let it go as it goes naturally. And for every like 10 subs during those 30 days, extend by a day. So if the channel keeps growing, the beard keeps growing. The beard and the channel growth momentum will be very directly linked.
Incendio.
From babyface to wild caveman. Yes, exactly. I love that. That talent is just fun. I like being able to do this everywhere I go. How does one tip in the US? It's kind of expected in the US that whenever you are like eating at a restaurant, you tip like, I would say generally it's expected somewhere around like 15-20% is kind of what's expected. More like 15, but some people generally think 20. My baseline is more like 10, but I'll jump to 20 if someone's service is like actually good. I'll jump to like 20-25. But the tipping culture here is kind of brutal because it really can be like, you know, however much you pay for the food and then add in 20% just because that's what is expected of you generally. Because like if you don't, then they're gonna think you're a dick. It can get kind of brutal. Our tipping culture is nuts. Is there like a ladder up there? Hold on, if I just used my broom, I could probably just get a really good look and try to find it. I'm missing one pot. There's the counter under my camera that I forget you guys can't see. I found 19 of 20. So there's just one of these pots that I missed. Now, getting up on the broom doesn't really help because you can't look up and down on the broom. Because the right stick up and down is how you go up and down. Which feels smooth when you're actually like moving around at high speeds, but in those... Oh, there it is. That was the last one. Is that it? Is that all that the statue puzzle was? Is that really what she and her dead husband couldn't figure out? How did you not figure it out? As soon as I entered the place, a counter popped up on my screen. Wait, is this also... Oh, it's a battle arena! Well, let me do that before I go tell... Oh, there goes my light. My light fell over. Before I tell her that I finished this up. Oh, I get to actually use my build for this one. That'll be nice, because the other one that was like the included with my DLC, it just, oh fuck, replaced all my spells. Take this. And this. What the hell? Why'd that barrel behind him blow up? I was gonna use that. Okay, it does still curse him. Oh my god. My boy like teleported to keep up with me. Yeah, I can still curse this dude with Expelliarmus. Oh, I was a little too far away. What the fuck? No, the tracking on that's kind of busted. Ooh, that didn't go exactly how I wanted it to. I'll be honest. Boom. Come on. Ah, what? I was holding it trying to do the little teleport thing. You have the skill where you can disarm them and throw the weapon back at them? I do. Oh, that was wave 1. There's more. I thought it was just gonna be like a troll boss fight. Take this! The dog got sent flying! Oh my god! What? My boy was just like, nope. I'm staying firmly on the ground. I learned what red spidey sense means today. Apparently I haven't paid attention before. Yeah. It's what I was talking about in, what game was it that I was complaining about on, oh, God of War. I was like, what game was I complaining about unblockables constantly? Yeah, it was when we were playing God of War recently, and I was like, man, if you're gonna have like a parry system, but also have unblockables, like give me some sort of universal telegraph that's like, hey, this move coming at you is unblockable. You should dodge. This game has one of those, which is very nice. I appreciate that sort of thing. Ow! In general, I think the spidey sense is a little goofy, but it's just one of those things, I guess, where it's like, yeah, I don't really know how else they would have handled, like, off-screen enemies other than just doing that thing where, like, if an enemy is not on your screen, they can't attack you, which probably would have felt even goofier than having spidey sense. Ow, that is a long tongue. Oh my god, I'm getting my ass kicked. Don't look. Oh, I can't lift. Wrong spell. I'm not panicking, you're panicking. This student uses strange magic. I did not mean to dash into the pillar. I love the... I can't remember. I think it's called Shift is the name of the talent. That lets me do that little, like, teleporting dash move. But it's one of the most fun talents for me, definitely. I love this. Oh, I can't lift them, that's right. Ah. Stay away. Also, I love having a spell that drops curse on enemies so that I can get extra damage in. That's another one of my favorite talents I've grabbed. Fucking kill it, dude. These are tanky as... Oh, he's gone. He just disappeared. Did I see the tip about Doug Bogs? I don't think so, no. There was a tip about them? Are you telling me that this enemy that's kicking my ass right now has, like, a really exploitable weakness, possibly? Fuck, that was the wrong spell. I meant to use this one. Oh, when they have their tongues out, use Levioso. Oh! Okay, that's a good one. Wait, that's really... I'm a fan of that. Not even, like, an exploitable weakness, just a strong, direct counter to a certain move. I like that shit. That's some good shit. Does Accio work on it? Probably not. Ah, shit. You gotta time it pretty well. Like, you gotta be on it. yeah, holy health bars on these guys. Jesus Christ.
Expelliarmus.
You do it. Don't you dash at me. I know he's gonna do it. Fuck. I was waiting for it, and then I thought, you know, maybe he'll do the tongue instead. He did not do the tongue instead. Yeah, I am on the, what's it called? The highest difficulty playing the game. Uh-oh. If I fail it, am I just stuck until, like, yeah, until I get hit pretty much. If not literally, then, like, effectively, just how long I get stuck if I hit the wrong button.
Incendio.
That makes the spiders more dangerous than I thought they were. Ow. Oh, other good talents that I got.
Incendio.
The upgrades to the Wiggenwelds that just make it so that they fully heal me. Having both of the upgrades for them. Oh, fuck off. That was mid-dodge roll. Give me iframes when I'm dodge rolling. Oh. Ah! I'm a little under-leveled for this combat arena, methinks.
Expelliarmus. Incendio.
Oh, I thought I could block that. What?
Expelliarmus.
Ancient magic, bitch. Oh, what the fuck?
Expelliarmus.
Reminds me of Elden Ring. Aha! I don't know what you mean. I can parry that last hit in the string. I should be doing it too.
Incendio. Expelliarmus.
Oh, Jesus. I'm gonna use all 25 Wiggenwelds in this combat arena. That's pretty slick.
Expelliarmus.
That if you block the stone, you can throw it back. I like that shit. That's some good shit.
Stupid. Expelliarmus.
What the fuck? He just stopped? Oh, come on now.
Incendio.
I thought he would step closer while I did it.
Protego. Stupid.
Get stupefied.
Incendio.
That's like the Disturbed lyrics. My bad. Cole, try to not quote a metal band challenge.
Expelliarmus.
I doubt many people even pick up the references until I say them out loud anyway.
One less such arrogance.
There's more! I thought I was done. I thought I won. Oh my Jesus Christmas. Oh, there's two trolls. Awesome! No iframes on the Incendio.
Expelliarmus.
Oh, where'd that go?
Incendio.
Oh my god. This is going well.
Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio.
What?
Expelliarmus.
Oh no, that was a big rock.
Levioso. Fight about as well as a pup. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
Oh, I was trying. Why don't I switch basic casting to no cooldown of Avada Kedavra? I don't even have that spell. I only got it for like a one-off challenge arena when you saw me using it.
Expelliarmus.
Can't believe Mikkel wouldn't ask me for help on Elden Ring. This is so sad. I've only beaten every Pantheon. You know, speed ran 100%. You know, I'm not that good. I don't know that much about Hollow Knight. Alright. Oh, big bitch. Ah, that's not blockable. That does so much damage. That was almost a whole health bar.
Expelliarmus. Incendio.
I know that was a misspeak. Oh, did I say Elden Ring? I read Elden Ring as I was saying it, that's why. Yeah, I meant Hollow Knight. At Deep Nest, you can meet up with Broom to gather a flame after beating Troop Grim. Now ask me if I wanted to stop the Endless Song, or if I want to fulfill and finish the ritual. If you want to fight Nightmare King Grim, then don't do Brum's thing. Just do the thing as normal, like as Grim is asking you to do it. Which, for your first playthrough, you definitely want to fight Nightmare King Grim. He's one of, like, the 3, what I call Elden Ring level bosses in Hollow Knight. So you definitely want to do that. There is an achievement for banishing them, but you could do that on like a later run if you just wanted to do it for achievements. Does the charm add to percent? You get a charm either way, you just get 2 different charms. When does the 8-bit dough arrive? I think it said on Sunday. I think it was like 4 days delivery because I ordered it this morning. Ow. I think it is Sunday. I think I'm right about that. At least that's what Amazon said. It also had like the thing that said, you know, any package can arrive early, so watch out for it. It had like that little bit added on. But it's like set to arrive on Sunday. How did that not hit me? Fucking ancient magic, the Doug Bog. Ah! God damn it. Wait, I'm dead? Which charm is better? Honestly, you won't use either one, but I think Brum's is probably better.
Expelliarmus.
You definitely, at least if I think that I know you the way that if I know you the way that I think I do, you definitely want to do Brum on a second run and not this run. Ooh, yeah.
Expelliarmus.
I figured if I did Brum's quest, I wouldn't be able to do NKG. Yeah, that's right. Because finishing up the normal path is how you get NKG to open up. The Petrified spell? The Petrified spell is just like a basic one that everyone has. Because all you have to do for it is just in stealth, like walk up to an enemy and press square or X on them, depending what controller you're using. So everyone has the Petrify spell. And it is super busted in stealth. Like, absurdly busted. That's a thing? Yeah, the game doesn't teach it to you. For some reason. I only knew it was a thing because of the skill tree talking about it. But if you're in stealth, like using Disillusionment and you walk up to an enemy, you just press square on them to do the takedown. It's literally, you always have it. The game just doesn't teach you to use it. It's a bit of a whoopsie on the designer's part that they just don't teach you that you have that spell. But it is really, really good. And it makes maxing out the stealth tree worth it, honestly. Although, hold on. What's the one talent that I'm sort of iffy on? Because I should put an asterisk on that. I did get it, but I don't remember what it was. Yeah, this. You don't need to be able to sprint while using Disillusionment. Like, if you really want to min-max, you probably wouldn't want to take this, because this is more just a quality of life thing. But the other 3 talents on the stealth tree, because this capstone on the stealth tree too, look at this. It makes that spell an AoE. So you can take out groups of enemies standing near each other with the final talent in the stealth tree. Like, stealth is already broken for me, and I can't even do that yet. Just wait until I can do that. That's gonna be fucking broken. Get fucked. Oh shit, I thought I would get away before the frog did the leap. How did I block that in time? I reacted so late. That guy got fucked up. I feel kind of bad for that guy. Ah, shit. I was way too late on that. By the time I realized it wouldn't have worked. Come on. Whittle down the frog. Oh, there's a second frog. Fuck. Why are there 2? Or, sorry, 3.
Expelliarmus. Levioso.
That's good damage, too.
Incendio.
There we go.
Expelliarmus.
Oh, wait, the other one died? What the fuck? Slept a total of 4 hours in the past 3 days. Whoa.
Incendio.
I'm an insomniac, but I don't got it like that.
Expelliarmus. Incendio.
My insomnia recently has been acting up like a lot, though. So the new video essay is burning through the editing phase way faster than I would have thought it would. For the people who like those videos, that one's moving at a pretty steady pace. Oh shit, that was on cooldown. Oh, wrong enemy. Woo. Oh, fuck off.
Levioso. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
Oh, I tried to grab it before I blocked it. I forgot how that worked.
Protego. Stupefy.
The Stupefy prevented me from throwing the rock. I'm actually upset.
Incendio.
Throwing the rock is the reason I block it instead of just dodging it for safety. Because I can't stun these guys anyway outside of that.
Incendio. Expelliarmus.
Look at that fucking teleport he's got, though. Fuck. Shit.
Expelliarmus.
Why am I fighting like a troll 2 levels higher than me? This combat arena is ridiculous because it is scaled to your level, but then it starts spawning like over-leveled enemies.
Expelliarmus.
I forgot that you also can stun them by throwing the rock back. That was gonna be a rock throw. I shouldn't have used ancient magic yet.
Expelliarmus.
Because that was a free setup for another stun.
Potato. Incendio.
Oh, damn, he didn't run close. Oh, he's not in time.
Accio.
Oh, wrong spell.
Expelliarmus.
You get your potions back if you fail? I think you do, because I got all of my Wiggenwells back. Which, I did put my, like, defensive potions on my quick select, so that I would have them at the ready. But I've just kind of forgotten to use them.
Incendio. Leviosa. Incendio.
Fuck off, dude. You hit them once, and they immediately go into, like, a blind rage and get taken out of the stun.
Leviosa. Incendio. Accio.
Since I am the brewmaster now, with all those room of requirement upgrades, I'm just gonna start spamming my potions to get me through this, all of my consumables. It should work. Like, look at that, their shields, like, their defense goes back up as soon as you get a single hit in. Oh, wow, that was crazy.
Incendio.
Oh, wrong. What the fuck? They have invisible shields unless you shoot at them now?
Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
Take that, you bitch.
You're weak, human. Accio. Incendio.
There's an archer now, too. Awesome. Ow. How many goblins are gonna spawn in on this wave? These combat arenas can be brutal, just so sadistic. Oh.
Expelliarmus. Accio.
Oh my god, a single hit.
Leviosa.
All it takes to get their defense back up. Oh, the troll!
Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio.
Goodbye. Oh.
Accio.
Oh. Now we do it. Shit.
Expelliarmus. Accio.
Now that was epic.
Leviosa.
That's how you do the combos. I'm figuring it out again. I'm getting my spell combos back. Oh, fuck.
Expelliarmus.
This really isn't even all that drastic of an increase to my spell casting power.
Incendio.
I'm kind of disappointed with this specific potion.
Expelliarmus.
The defense one, too. Like, it helps. It's not as good as you would think for being like a one-time use consumable, though. But maybe they made them not so strong because they knew that you could brew a ton of them if you had the right setup, like I have in my room of requirement right now.
Expelliarmus.
Hello.
Incendio.
I don't know which one of you I hit last with the curse.
Expelliarmus. Incendio.
The Dark Arts tree is like the main reason that Expelliarmus is so good. Just because I can get the upgrade where not only is it disarming them, and you can get the thing where you throw their weapon back too. Which is also nice. But not only that, I also get, like, increased damage for, like, 30 seconds after hitting a target with it. It's kind of nuts, actually. Just how strong of an increase it is. The power creep is real if you use the talent tree right. You can get some really good upgrades out of it. I tried to animation cancel. Stupefy, and it worked. But then I kind of didn't know what to do when it did work. I win. That was fucking hard, actually. I won't lie. That was a very difficult combat arena. Saving that for my Slytherin run. A little bit of dark arts is fine. You know, who hasn't used a little bit of illegal magic in their life, right? Let's see, which ones did I take again? Oh, yeah. So my Stupefy curses as well. I forgot about that. And then I have Expelliarmus curses, and this one just makes your curse effect last longer. It brings it from like 15 seconds to like 30. So it's not like I'm going crazy with the dark arts, because all that these are is just some of the spells that you're already using then give you a damage buff on that enemy after you use them. It's not like this one, yeah, it is this one. This one is crazy, because this will make like a dark wizard build insane. Because this one makes it so that when you use Avada Kedavra, it also chains to any cursed enemies you have on the field. And in this clip, he has one cursed enemy sitting there floating. He uses Crucio on the other guy to curse him. And then the third guy who doesn't have curse, he just hits with the actual kill spell. And it insta-kills all three. That's the shit that's gonna make like a full dark wizard build insane. Like, it'll probably just be the best build in the game, from what I can see of the Dark Arts tree. It seems like the Dark Arts tree is just kind of the best of the talent tree. Because that could be super fun to have, like, your whole spell wheel, plus your Stupefy, like, giving out curse to enemies. And then anytime you get Avada Kedavra off cooldown, you just fucking boom, everything on the field dies. That could be such a fun build. I'm yet to touch Pantheons and Godhome. I want to beat Colosseum before I do. Just gotta... You haven't beat Colosseum and you're already, like, doing the DLC? Mikkel, go do Colosseum now. Come on now. Come on now. Become gamer. The Colosseum also, Mikkel... If you think Colo 3 is bad, just wait until your Nightmare King Grim wake-up call. I had beaten Colosseum 3 long before I did NKG.
Rather dark in there.
I still spent like 2 hours trying to get my first NKG win. That guy, like, I feel like now I fight NKG and I'm just like in the rhythm because I know what to do with every attack. Like, I know all his telegraphs now. But dude, that first time you try to fight Nightmare King Grim, it's something. Learning him it's like a Melania level experience. It's not quite to Melania. I guess, what's the next hardest boss in Elden Ring? Godfrey? Maybe? Radigan? I don't know. One of those two. But I would say both of those guys are easier than NKG. So somewhere in the middle.
Part of a puzzle.
Oh, really? How exciting!
Yes. I had to destroy a number of large vases.
Malekith. Yeah.
That
It's
seemed
maybe
to
like a
activate some
Malekith
sort of
level
charm on the
experience.
statue.
Well done. Oh, I miss having someone like you around with a thirst for knowledge and a quick mind. Well, my curiosity has been satisfied. Thank you for that. Who knows what I'll encounter on my next constitutional?
Your next what? Constitutional.
Oh, my husband would be so pleased to know he was right about that statue.
Wand handle reward. Oh, am I gonna level up? Come on. Oh. Alright. Well, that combat arena absolutely drained me of all of my potions. So I'm gonna head back to the room real quick. and do a little brewmaster action. Get myself filled back up. I saw a video where in the original coding, they did have a curfew for students. So they took it out. I wonder if maybe it was one of those things that they had in there, but then they were like, this is just so annoying. Like, I feel like it, to be fair to them, it probably would interrupt, like, the flow of exploration and stuff in an open world game. To, like, always have to go back to the school when it started to become nighttime. And go back to, what's it? Go back to your, like, dorm room and sleep. So they might have taken it out after, like, testing, because it was just obnoxious. I could definitely see that. There are 2 enemy camps right here. So let's showcase some of that definitely not broken at all stealth skill shit. Beat Troop Grim after 3 attempts. I don't think you've realized how many Grim runs I've watched. That's true. I also did it without ever having seen someone fight Grim. I didn't see that guy was there, I'm gonna be honest. Confringo, you trying to blow my ass up? Why didn't he drop his wand? Oh, you're a thick boy. Yeah, I can't grab him either. That makes sense. He truly is that thick of a boy. Orange Eye of Newt goggles. Neat. Any Unforgivable 3. That looks like a trait as well. Ooh, new gloves that are actually good. And a talent point. Okay, so I'm level 22 now. Which means all of the capstones I now have available. Enemies struck with the transformation spell transform into explosive objects. That seems like such a fun thing, but I kind of have the spell setup that I like already. What is this? Oh, defeating a cursed enemy restores some of your health. I feel like I don't want to go full dark arts. But on the other hand, I just feel like that's so good. The only somewhat tough part of Coliseum is the wall. Yeah, the wall part. Thankfully for me, I was someone who, despite my platforming being so shit, like in general, Pogo was kind of something that came natural to me when I was learning Hollow Knight for some reason. Which was very lucky. So that part I got through after a few tries, but that is like a really shitty part to get through. Sorry, I'm kind of just looking and considering. I know that I want this. I might get this just now. The, what's it? AoE Petrificus Totalis. They got pelts up there. They do got pelts. Like, I know that that is something I want. Curse Sapper. Is that, like, too dark artsy for me not doing a dark arts build? Because it's good. Hold on, let me watch the health bar closely. How much do you get? Okay, it's like a tiny fraction. It really wouldn't even be that great. It would be like a marginally noticeable thing. So that makes me feel better. I think both of these would be good for me. Like Protego releasing a damage blast and Stupefy dealing direct damage. On top of cursing, because I already have that. As well as this, the Protego expertise that shoots 2 out at people. I think a lot of the talents in this game are good. I have not loved the Room of Requirement tree as much. Hold on, I haven't really looked at the capstones though. Focus Potion. Oh, it makes your cooldowns really fast. I didn't know what it was, but I'm watching the video. Duration of the Focus Potion's effect will be extended when any spell from the spell set is cast during use. So it makes your spells refresh way faster, and every time you use a spell, you get some of your duration extended on that effect. That seems like it could be really strong. Like, that could be a sort of main potion that I use, because look at this. My boy's just throwing this guy around. Venomous Tentacula attacks deal additional damage and break shields. Blech. The invisibility potion, wherever that is it this one? Yeah. I think this could be good, since I have so much stealth, to just literally become indetectable mid-combat. If I brewed invisibility potions, that could be worthwhile. I think for now, I'm gonna get the stealth upgrade. I've spec'd into stealth entirely. A real wizard uses fists or guns. Has anyone seen, it's been going around, people have already modded in like a Dobby player model, as well as giving Dobby a gun. I think the mod is just to turn your wand into a gun. But the video that's going around is both of those combined, where it's Dobby running around with like a Glock just blasting people.
I know a Merlin trial would
Be useful if
Well, these guys are over my level.
Haven't a clue why there's such a fuss over poaching. There's enough beast flesh for everyone.
What was that? What going on, eh?
It's not.
That went
The
pretty well.
beasts are safer now.
I can't free it though, because I can't get through a
Rebellion.
fucking lock. I'm level 22, by the way. Stolen by poachers for use in potions. These black eggs come from a doxy. Magical beasts sometimes mistaken for a fairy. Are there fairies in Harry Potter? Oh yeah, I got new gloves. Hold on. I got new gloves just a second ago. Yeah. Better offense by a single point, but we take that. And then... Oh, does this have a trait on it? No, it doesn't. So, for now, just having the higher defense is better. But, absolutely not wearing that. Where are my normal glasses at? These? Yeah, these. Okay, hold on. Got chests. Got chests everywhere. Deafening 3. Yeah, those... Am I gonna be able to customize my, my traits on my gear anytime soon? That would be nice. Cornish pixies? Oh, okay, pixies. That's like the same thing. Oh, do I have to repair it? Let me see if that is what I'm supposed to do.
Reparo.
Oh, that's easy. I'm assuming there's multiple of those. Have I tried the Dark Arts robe? I have it. I've looked at it in the menu. I typically don't like using like cosmetic stuff that I get just from like pre-ordering the game or whatever it might be. But it does look cool. It's like the only cosmetic I got from the DLC that I think is actually like worth wearing is the Dark Arts robe, because that one genuinely does look cool. Time for the wall part. Need a piss break. All his spells and all that. Does he have like maxed stats as well, I guess is kind of the best way to put it, like full health and what's it called, soul? Oh, that's the wrong wheel.
Accio.
I'm supposed to move you. Doesn't seem like there's another one. It seems like there's more I'm supposed to do with this guy.
Levioso. Incendio.
When in doubt, in Hogwarts Legacy, just start casting spells at things. That's what I've learned.
Confringo. Levioso. Accio.
Alright, well, I repaired it and then I destroyed it again. Let's
Reparo.
undo that damage real quick. Let's see. Whereabouts might another one be? Because that's like all that I can think that I would be missing. Choked the wall part. It happens. Happens to the best of us. Even when I was doing the 100% speedrun, I did Colosseums to get some of my percent. Because I think they're a percent each for completion. So I did those because I was like, oh yeah, that's an easy and fun 3%. I think I failed the wall part like 3 times in a row. And that was after, like, having completed Pantheon 5. Like, that's after becoming a Hollow Knight god. The wall part is just, it can go bad so fast. I wish I could clean my apartment like that. One swoosh of the wand. As far as main story, I just have to go up to, like, the north part of the map and do the first trial. Like, that's where I'm at. So far today... Oh, here we go. So far today, I've just been doing, like, side stuff. Just going around doing all the extra additional things. Let me guess, there's a third one. Fuck me. Try to use the broom, just locate it quickly. My dog just ate a box of ice cream baklavas. He stole it from the fridge. I take him to the vet. If it has chocolate, then yeah. Other than that, you probably shouldn't have to unless dog gets sick. Like, I wouldn't think you would have to. Although, nuts aren't, or no, sorry, I was like, isn't there a certain kind of nut? And there is, but it's a specific nut. It's not baklava. Isn't it macadamia nuts? Is that it? Is that what dogs can't eat also? It's macadamia nuts? I don't know where the other thing I'm supposed to repair is. I can't find it. Being able to open the fridge. My buddy's dog. My buddy has a Doberman that has learned how to open doors. And it's the funniest shit because it's a tall dog. So the dog literally just, he'll open the doors with its mouth. Because in my buddy's place, he has like the door handles that are just like a sideways handle that you pull down or push down or pull up and then open or close the door. So the dog can just like tilt its head up, bite the door handle and twist it and open the door. It's learned how to do it and it's the funniest fucking thing. Because you'll just be chilling in a room with the door closed and the dog will just open it and let itself in and it's the funniest fucking thing. I love big dogs. Shit like that to me is so funny. It's like Jurassic Park with the raptors. Yeah, kind of like that, actually. Coliseum 3 is just a skill issue. Yeah, that's a lot of late game Hollow Knight, though. Like, if you are trying to do 112, late game Hollow Knight just kind of becomes skill checks and nothing else. Like, up to that point, it's like exploration based with some skill checks. Once you start doing the DLC stuff, though, plus like Colosseums, it's just all skill checks. Which is why I actually think late game Hollow Knight is like the best part. Like, the exploration is really fun and stuff, but once it gets to being like just literally, are you good enough to complete this or not? It's genuinely my favorite part of the game. I just like all the challenges in endgame of Hollow Knight. Okay, so I'm trying to like level design brain this, right? We have one statue there. One statue there. Where would the last one be? I was just saying I've seen the Dobby mod and the gun mod, but that's it. I don't think I'll be modding this game. I don't mod that many that many games. Like, you have to have some really interesting mods for me to start fucking with it. I'll mod like Bethesda games. I'll mod like Black Ops 3. I'm trying to think, what other games have good mods? I know I'm missing some. What am I missing? Oh, Ready or Not has some really, really good mods. I'm still missing something. There's another game with a really impressive modding scene. Oh yeah, I have tried Breath of the Wild mods. Breath of the Wild's mods are pretty good. I'm a fan of Breath of the Wild mods. Breath of the Wild doesn't have many, like, night and day difference kind of mods. At least not that are stable. Like, Survival of the Wild is so cool, but it's an abandoned project, and it's super unstable in its current state, so it's not really worth trying to play the game with it fully. That was actually my favorite mod that I tried, was Survival of the Wild. And it sucks, because like I said, it's an abandoned project that's also just insanely unstable and breaks the game like crazy. So you can't really do like a full playthrough with it. But just the idea of like, let's take Breath of the Wild and make it a survival game on top of everything else, it's perfect. Like, it works so well. But unfortunately, abandoned. Bro, this is crazy. How can I not find it? If I Revelio, you think? Maybe.
Revelio.
Or doing DLC. I was gonna do DLC with the mods. But I think the one mod that I haven't tried on Breath of the Wild that I might want to do like a full playthrough with, that also might fuck with the DLC a little bit, would be the randomizer. I think Breath of the Wild randomizer seems awesome. Isn't it literally right there? Right where? It's one of those. Like, they get highlighted when you look at them. So it's not like this, because it would be highlighted even if it was broken. There's one in there that I got. But there's... Oh, I broke it again. What the fuck? Why did something just break in there? But yeah, it would be highlighted like this just when you look at it. I just drank a potion. How did I even do that? My left hand wasn't even on the controller and I drank a potion. I don't even, like, I have no words to even possibly begin to explain how that just happened. Where the fuck is it? I saw something
Revelio.
blue. Oh, was it this? The animal in the cage. I saw that. That's... Oh! Man, fuck this game.
Incendio.
Man, why they gotta do that shit?
What's that?
Why they gotta be hiding things behind branches, vines? Thank you for mentioning Revelio. Alright. Back on my quest to brew up some wild-ass Wizard's potions. So many potions. Also, chat, I haven't said it in like an hour, but I need to be in the habit of this more than I am. If you're enjoying the stream, we all know where I'm going. Feel free to leave a like because it helps out with the algorithm. It just sends the stream out to more people.
A castle.
So,
Must have been quite stately in its
there is a
time.
trial here.
What? Last time I was in Lower
There's a
Oxford,
trial here. I have to.
that was full of potions. Left the shelves bare.
I have to take another pit stop. Why is my health empty? My health is full. What do you mean? I have to shoot at them? Hold on, then. Let me do the stealth thing. Oh, here we go. This will be my first, like, really good opportunity to test out the capstone on the stealth tree.
Squibs.
And it's beautiful. Group takedown. Hold on. My health bar has been black the entire stream. Okay. Where to start with explaining that? How? Okay. So, when I stream off of a console, because I use a dual PC setup for my streaming, I am streaming like my camera and my microphone audio off of my main computer while having the Elgato layered under it, and I use a chroma key, a green screen, so that all that you see of the top layer is just my camera, because otherwise it would be like my camera in the corner plus a black screen. So I put a green screen on it when I'm streaming off like the Switch or whatever. So I accidentally left the chroma key enabled from playing Metroid Prime yesterday off the Switch. That's how. I had my chroma key on and didn't know it. Chroma key just being the thing in the software that actually removes any of the color that you tell it to from the picture. Thought maybe it was just an arena thing. No, it's that was me leaving my green screen on, essentially. I just had no idea it was on. Because that's the only thing that's like a proper, like, kind of lime green, like really bright green. So that was the only thing getting like chromed out. And I just wouldn't have noticed that mid-stream. Their fall damage? I'm not testing it. There probably is. Where the fuck are the rest of them? Oh, there's one. Oh, there's multiple. Hold on. Are they gonna be all up this way? Yeah, I figured there would have to be fall damage just because there's so many, like, large cliffs. So it really is just like, there's no way they're letting me jump off of cliffs. And they're like, well, because you're a wizard, you can just, like, make yourself float right before you hit the ground. I mean, they could do that, but... Hold on. Oh, I took the tiniest pube hair of fall damage there. So there we go. I tested it officially. I've seen it. There's fall damage.
Revelio.
Jump off and get on your broom mid-fall.
I should investigate.
Oh. Can do that. You actually can do that. I didn't think that yes would be the answer to that. Wizard parkour? I feel like if I was on top of a really big cliff, I could do some really cool tricks with that. Which is literally just like, if I ever... Oh, there we go. I swear, these Merlin trials are like the definition of the most simple thing, but they just hide them really well.
Revelio.
Like, they just make it so that someone like me is gonna spend ages trying to find it. I don't
Rocks have seen better days.
think Revelio is gonna highlight those things. Those orbs. Wait, you can get on it if you're in the water? You're telling me if I'm, like, swimming in the middle of a giant lake, and it's gonna take ages, I could literally just get on my broom, like, in the fucking water? That's crazy talk. Ooh. Watch it, Chadwig. Oh, 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 oh. That was a coin purse. 14 coins. Worth it. Missed a whole chest? Where?
Revelio.
No, that's one of the movable object things, if that's what you're talking about. Oh, there's another coin purse. Where is this orb I'm meant to shoot? Movable objects? Yeah, hold on. Since I'm not finding the orbs anyway. One of these.
Accio.
One of those. My wizard's broom catch. That I'm now just gonna go out of my way to do, since that's been taught to me. Oh, there's a movable thing. I've already been up in that tower, but there's a chest at the top. I've been here before. I started, like, literally when I started the stream, I was here. It was the first thing I did today. I got a chest up there earlier by moving the thing and climbing up. No orbs over here?
This place has seen better days.
I can't find it. I know that it's like the last one. Hold on. They're like always in sets of 3 though. And there were 2 here. Gotta be back there, right? Really?
Confringo.
Not so tricky after all,
fuck's sake.
Merlin.
I don't like these Merlin trials anymore. Stuff like that. So welcome back, Jessica. Okay. Well, that went very smoothly, and I was not confused at all. Definitely not lost. Went very well. Yep. Why am I having a harder time just like finding things for Merlin trials than I had yesterday, like trying to find upgrades in Metroid Prime? The game that's like supposed to be obtuse and reward you for really thinking about your exploration. I have an easier time finding things in than this. It's crazy. Sleep is for the weak this week. I mean, sometimes... What the fuck is that on my map? What is that? What is that? Hedge maze? Will I be able to find the treasures that lie within? Hold on. I'm flying directly over a hedge maze right now. Oh. I was gonna say an underground one, but maybe... Oh. Hold on. Few witches or wizards correctly trace the history of Scotland's indigenous mazes back to their rightful source, the 15th century dark wizard known as Yunnan Blackwood. Born Yunnan Wood to a non-magical branch of the Wood family, Yunnan was misunderstood by his Muggle parents and, in an effort to fit in, sought solace in the family trade hedge trimming. What is this, like, Joker backstory bullshit? What is this? Where is this going? He could allegedly control the blackthorn bushes with his mind, creating beautiful designs with ease. This both impressed and infuriated his rather intolerant family. Their resentment only worsened upon young Yunnan's invitation to Hogwarts, where he was sorted into Hufflepuff House? Dark wizard from Hufflepuff? Just sat on the bed. It was at Hogwarts that Yunnan first met one Artemisia Black, disowned by the Black family for her mother's dalliance. Dalliance. That's a new vocab word for me today. Casual, romantic, or sexual relationship. Dalliance with Artemisia's Muggle father, The half-blood Artemisia's relationship with blood purity was a complex one. She considered herself worthy of her mother's maiden name and blamed her father for her ostracization. I know that word, I struggle to read it. At the same time, she did not fault Wood for his muggle parentage, but rather considered him to an unwilling, innocent victim of muggle impurity. What a bizarre origin story for the hedge mazes. Oh, here we go. I want the treasure at the end. Black's got muggles in the family tree. Where do I know the last name Black, like in Harry Potter? Is that a character from like the mainline continuity, I guess? Sirius Black. See, I know that name. Who is he? Who was Sirius Black? Oh, Harry's godfather. Godfather? Pause. Rewind. If Harry had a godfather, why was he living under the stairs? The one that was in Azkaban? Oh, he's the prisoner of Azkaban. He's the prisoner. That would be it. That's where I know him. Professor Black in the game is the headmaster? Oh, that's also true. Really up to date with Harry Potter lore? Yeah, I don't know shit about Harry Potter.
I know what that means.
It's like, yeah, I've seen all the movies, but it's been more than a decade since I've seen any of them. Oh, okay, I know this one. I know how this one works.
Accio.
I know this puzzle. He's the prisoner of Azkaban. Doy. Is that not right? That's right, isn't it? He's the prisoner that the book takes its name from. Because he's like the focus of that one, pretty much. Whoa! Holy leap, Chadwick! What a fucking vertical this guy's got. Wowza, that was a wizard's jump.
Accio.
Is it literally anything that happens in this game that isn't, like, normal? I'm just like, ah, yes, magic. Like, me latching onto that and jumping way higher than I'm supposed to be able to. I'm just like, ah, yes, wizard's jump. I casted, Bounciest Highest. Highest Bounciest. I think Highest Bounciest sounds. It rolls off the tongue better. This last set of... Oh, there they are. Literally right next to the... Okay. Yeah, Chadwick doesn't really go to class. I feel like if you play the main story of this game, you do go to class, like, all the time, and it feels like a normal amount. But for me, like, doing all the side stuff, I feel like I'm just skipping class all the time. Like, it must just be canon that Chol Chadwick just skips school all the damn time. Because I really am never in class. Surprised he hasn't landed himself in detention yet with all the trips to the Forbidden Forest. True. Okay, I need 2 more sets of balloons popped to get another reward for those. This is all happening on a really long weekend. True. It's the weekend. Always the weekend. We actually, here at Hogwarts, we do 1 week on, 1 week off. We, do a bunch of classes back to back, and then we take really long breaks. It's best for, it's optimal learning. Magic weekend, a wizard's weekend, if you will. Putting wizards in front of anything just makes it better. A wizard's weekend. Work hard, play hard. Exactly. Anything goes on a wizard's weekend. If I want to take a trip to the Forbidden Forest, I get to.
Expelliarmus. Levioso. Incendio.
What spell do you want? Oh, I thought I scared the ghost. What else could it? Why not?
Confringo. Levioso.
Oh wait, I already tried Levioso. I meant, yeah, Depulso.
Depulso.
Aha! Set those back. They should be. Elf-made ivory gloves. Violet, if you get here before me, do us a favor and procure some more mead. I read it as weed. Would you? I believe one of the fellows hanging in the 3rd floor corridor has another frame somewhere with a nice supply. Another frame? A picture frame? Oh my god. Yeah, I think he did mean picture frame. One of the butterfly things.
Revelio.
Here. Keep finding these butterfly things with no butterflies around. Even though the game tells you not to poach. I haven't been poaching animals. Wait a second. Why are you highlighted? Wrong spell wheel. Why are you highlighted? And now it's not highlighted. To use Lumos? Yeah, but I need to like find the butterfly around it, right? Hold on, let me go back. I can't just straight up use Lumos right in front of it, can I? Unless I just forgot how these work. That would, I mean, it would be in character for me to have done one of these like butterfly frames on day 1 and then immediately forgotten how they work. That would be very in character.
Lumos.
Oh my fucking god. Oh, I know where that is too. God damn. Every animal you capture and sell is worth over 400 gold. You're lying to me. Right here. Right here. Is it in the bathroom? Oh, it's in the bathroom. In the witch's room. Okay, okay, okay.
Depulso.
Is it gone?
Lumos.
Hold on a second. What? What? What do you want me to do? Just do easy ones and get paid? Well, I gotta find that shit. Oh, god.
Depulso. Lumos.
Fuck off! How do I open it? Oh, I don't need to depul- oh. Well then.
Expelliarmus. Incendio.
A cabinet.
Levioso.
Something funky with the cabinet.
Lumos.
Come here. I can't believe that I actually just forgot how these work. Also, I thought I had to shoot at it every time. Go in? Oh. Okay. Turn off Lumos. Got it. Those just get me pages. I guess I'll take it. More pages, the better. Oh, it's a moth. Oh, because, it's a moth. That's why it follows the light. I knew that. I knew that. Of course I knew that. It just makes so much sense. How could I not have known? Big brain activities. Yep. Yup. You looking up? Hey. Come on now. You know, it really... You can see where I would be so easily confused. Looks just like a butterfly. Wizard's butterfly. Did I do the follow the butterflies quest? Yeah, I did that quest on day 1. It's actually really funny. I have friends who have been playing this game, like from high school, other content creator friends, just all that sort of stuff. And almost every single one of them has only just recently gotten the quest for follow the butterflies. Or sorry, the achievement for it, rather. And they all have like 20 hours played or some shit, and they're only just like completing that and learning how those puzzles work for the first time. I'm like, I literally did this 3 hours into the game. What have you been doing? Which the answer for the average player, I guess, is nothing but the main story. That tends to be most people. Me all the good shit. Thank you. Gonna need all of that. Appreciate it. Back to my brewing. First, we top off the wig and welds. Come on, let me interact with it. Actually, that was my last bit of Horklump juice. So I guess that's all I can make. For now. I did not get the reference, though. I don't know the reference. Follow the butterflies. I could probably grow fluxweed. I probably just need the, what's it called? Shit. I'm working on it. Seeds! I need the seeds. Yeah. Hufflepuff activities. Potions are useful. Of course I'm brewing up my potion. Ron and Harry follow the spiders into the Forbidden Forest to find out what creature's in the chamber. Why'd I pick Gryffindor over Hufflepuff? Because the website that they use, that you're supposed to link, that test says me Gryffindor. What new gear do I have? Oh shit, I should have done, hold on. Let me back in. Let me back in. Back. I'm being told that I'm like every house constantly. I use the dark arts tree and I'm a Slytherin. I make the consumable items, I'm a Hufflepuff. The talking hat gave you Huff Huff? It did not give me Huff Huff. The talking hat in the game gave me Slytherin. The game wanted to put me Slytherin, but the game's test is literally, it asks you one question. So I went with the website instead, even though I couldn't link the website because it was down that day, probably just because of the absurd amount of traffic. Right, the loom. I was here for the loom. Oh. Oh wow, it just instantly does it. That's it. Okay, all of them say up. Is that true? Was every single piece of gear I just identified better? Hold on. It's not even marking them as new because I already hovered over them before I identified them. Oh boy. Could also be a bug that every single one of them showed as being better. Oh no, these are better. Both of these. Decreased damage taken from... I never see them. Increased damage with Defindo, I never use that, so we'll go with the decreased damage. I don't have Defindo. I don't even have that spell. Increased damage from ancient magic. Sorry, my controller just went a little weird. Seems good. That's actually like something that I'll get solid use out of. Game's test is the same as the movies. Well, the developers tell you to link to the website. The game's test is just a substitute for the bigger, more accurate one. It's just because if you can't expect that everyone's going to know to go and do that test. Because a lot of people are just going to like buy the game because of just the hype. So they had to just have something as like a substitute. Honestly, they probably could have just brought over the tests, considering that they like got a thing made through the website to link to the game with. Like they probably could have just gotten all the logic from the website and put that into the game. But with how many delays this got, they were probably just trying to get the game released in the first place past a certain point. There we go. Wes, I think I'm gonna go. God, I have so many side things to do. Pop balloons around the Quidditch pitch. There's balloons around the Quidditch pitch. And I haven't popped them. I'm gonna go do the main story. For one reason. That reason being, I would like to be able to pick locks. Like, I am coming across so many locks that could just be offering up extra items that I have not been able to actually open. So I'm gonna go do that. I should also probably just pop the balloons along the way. Because if they're in the Quidditch pitch, and it takes me out, like, the front door to, like, that little courtyard area, which it probably will, then they'll literally be right there. I'll go pop those balloons. I feel like the potions need to be a little more useful for me to justify, like, actually using them. Because they're never a night and day difference. They'll always help when I'm doing something, like, particularly difficult, but they're never good enough to, like, completely change the direction of a fight. Which, for how much of a pain they can be to, like, actually go out and brew, especially for how expensive they are if you just want to buy them straight up, I feel like they should just be better. Maybe I'm weird for that. Okay, Quidditch pitch has balloons by it, apparently. Oh, I see them. Shit. Yeah, I don't know how I missed that. Oh, I probably saw them and just didn't know how to pop the balloons yet. The game also doesn't tell you to pop the balloons. They just kind of are there. I guess this would be how the game teaches you to pop the balloons, is through this. Give me that. Ooh. Oh, isn't that only 4? Where's the 5th one? Oh, there it is. Glacius will be good for catching beasts. Catching beasts. Brilliant. I don't know shit about catching beasts yet. One more set of balloons and I get a reward, though. Quidditch by yourself. There's no Quidditch at all. Yet. I don't know if they're gonna do DLC for this game, though. I don't know what the plan for, like, ongoing support with Hogwarts Legacy is. I feel like most of the time, when a game is planning to have, like, full story content sort of thing added in DLC, unless they're just gonna give it for free, normally they'll sell you, like, a season pass in, like, an upgraded version of the game right off the bat. And this game, unless I'm just mistaken, hasn't done that. Like, it wouldn't surprise me if they added DLC, and if they added DLC, I would definitely think they would add Quidditch. But it's just a matter of whether or not they're going to have DLC. As like a mini game, yeah. I mean, for DLC right now, I got my eyes on Elden Ring when it comes to DLC talks. Just gonna park my broom. Oh my god, these are some tall ass trees.
A castle. Must have been quite stately in its time.
Oh, don't mind me. More poachers. These guys are everywhere. Oh, he just had a wig and weld. Nice. Stealth is good. I think that was all of the poachers.
Incendio.
There's just spiders stuck in here.
Expelliarmus.
Oh, okay.
Incendio.
Ow. Fuck off. Fuck off. So many baby spiders. More clump juice in here, though. Very nice. Is this chest? Oh, there we go. Oh, it had a trait on it called ambush, so I think it's a stealth one. Possibly. Stealth trait wouldn't be the worst thing.
Accio.
How the fuck did you get out here? Where did you come from? Why? They just had a loose spider? If only you could turn invisible in Elden Ring. I'm actually kind of surprised that that's not a thing. I feel like that would fit in Elden Ring. Like a stealth item, I guess? Yeah, like it would probably be an item or an ash. Something to give you some camouflage. Because they had stealth in Sekiro, and they carried over like the crouching, and obviously backstabs are still a thing in Elden Ring. But I'm actually kind of surprised that they don't have an item like that. I feel like stealth in Elden Ring would be kinda like it would defeat the purpose a little bit, but then again, they did it in Sekiro, and people seemed to like it there. So
We're not alone.
I don't know.
We are not. Ranrock's loyalists. Around a dozen I can see, but could be more.
Can't we apparate past them into the tower?
We could, but we've no idea what's in the tower. More importantly, however, I'd like to know why they're here. They've set up camp just ahead. I suggest we investigate a little before doing anything else. Let's go.
Well, this isn't ideal.
No, it isn't. This way. And
Are we gonna sneak around
I'd
them?
suggest we use the disillusionment charm here. No sense in announcing
Really?
our arrival.
I mean, I could probably handle them
Quickly
pretty quickly.
now.
Here. Oh, that was the tooltip for Petrificus.
Stay total.
Totalis.
Total. Well done.
This is where the game teaches it to you. Got it. There it is. Game just told you what to do. Yeah, but they at least taught me the mechanic finally. Even though I figured it out on my own. Better hat. You don't complain about that. Ooh.
With a nice mushroom stew about now.
They also probably weren't ready for me to be level 22 doing this.
What was that? Feel as though I'm not
And having a maxed stealth tree.
an intruder.
Ah! I thought I could just walk up to him. I got a little cheeky with it. I saw all of that. It was really cool.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Expelliarmus.
Oh, nice Confringo, my guy. That was pretty well placed. Why does this have like an extra glow on it? Oh, I thought it would be an item. Good item. Alright. Investigate the goblin presence is my objective. Good thing you learned Petrificus Totalis before. Good thing I maxed my fucking stealth tree already. Again, I don't think that the, what's it called? The sprinting while stealthing is really all that necessary. But considering that stealth is so strong and it only takes 3 talent points to get the good upgrades, it's kind of like, yeah, just take stealth. No reason not to. Unless you just really don't want to use it because it's not your style. It's just such a no-brainer. What am I supposed to be investigating here?
Orders.
Here we go.
Directly from Ranrock.
These orders indicate
Find
that
here.
they're after something to do with names. What names? And why here?
Well, oh, an extra scary goblin.
Draw blood. Stupid to come here.
You know, I'm starting to put together more and more as I do this that I don't think I was supposed to do open world stuff before this point in the story. Because they're showing off enemies that I've fought, like, by the dozen as new enemies. Fuck you.
Incendio.
See, I didn't even have to use my Wigan
Well,
Weld.
been antagonistic towards wizard kind, but this is different.
God, I'm finding so many items.
Looks like we found the entrance.
Looks like. Didn't you have a whole arena full of these guys? Yeah, that's why I think it's funny that they introduced them. But that's also just, most players aren't going so far out of their way to do all the extra stuff the way I do.
Now, but if you don't learn it soon enough, we can work on it back at the castle.
So for me, it's like immersion break moment, but for the average player, it's gonna feel natural.
I wonder who this is.
With robes
That's
like
Merlin.
that, it could be anyone.
No, that's Merlin. Sorry, it's the same guy from the trials. It's the same fucking guy. With a robe like that, it could be anyone. Nope, I've seen him everywhere. It's Merlin.
I imagine these brooms have been enchanted for centuries.
So much money just
Never
laying
seen an
around.
enchantment last this long.
I
Welcome
haven't
to
either.
Sambakar's Tower.
There's so much gold just sitting around loosely. And Wigan Welds. Level 3 lock. Oh. Sir? Would you mind? Oh, wait. Oh, hello.
Hello, Professor. Did you say Sambakar's Tower?
I did. Professor Bakar is a keeper you have yet to encounter. I'm glad to see that I was correct in presuming that we would meet again soon after our last encounter.
Oh, yeah,
I
very
surmised,
soon.
based on the commotion I heard, that you did not have an easy time getting to me.
We did not, Professor. We encountered goblins outside the tower.
That goblins were aware of my vault is disquieting enough. But if they have also made a connection to this tower, then the threat may be greater than I thought. All the more reason for us to move forward. Downstairs, near the entry, a reservoir of ancient magic, like those you've seen before, has been unlocked. Command it to access a doorway. I'm afraid I cannot say more. As Professor Fig cannot join you, he and I will, in time, see you back at the map chamber. Remember what you see.
That little coin on his
We're
hat
going to
is
need
Z
to
fighting.
understand how Ranrock's loyalists knew about a tower that once belonged to a keeper. For the moment, however, you've more important things to set your mind to. A reservoir of ancient magic, I believe?
Yes, sir.
Then I shall leave matters in your increasingly capable hands. That said,
Nice.
be careful.
I will, sir. I'll see you back in the map chamber.
Did you open the level 3 lock?
A reservoir of ancient magic. Downstairs, near the entry.
Why don't I trust Professor Fig? He's gonna be a goblin loyalist as well, isn't he? What's that? Teacup? Ancient teacup. been here for centuries. Said nope. And all I want is to be able to... Oh, we're doing this shit again, huh? I mean, I haven't suspected him yet. But it'll be okay if he is bad, because I told everyone about what we've been up to. So everyone will know that he's bad if he ever tries to betray me. See? It comes around to being big brain. It doesn't give you a choice. You just say yes. It makes me think he's the baddie. Maybe. Oh. Hello, ancient
I've seen this
chamber.
before. In Gringotts and the restricted section.
Sometimes the playable character's spoken dialogue in this game is like my exact pet peeve of video game main characters, just stating the most complete, obvious bullshit to you because the actual player is a stupid, dumb baby and we have to spell everything out for them. It can be, it's really only during the main story, but God, it can be painful.
That must have done something. Best have a look around.
Like when it's an ancient magic chamber and he's like, I've seen this before. No fucking shit. You thought I wasn't gonna put together that this looks like something I've seen earlier in the game? Especially when you're just reusing the assets? Like, god damn it. He has such a nice disposition. He is just a super nice old man. I trust him. More gold. I got like 50 gold for that, just for opening those 2 chests. Worth it. Exposition done poorly. It's not even like exposition, it's literally just I walk into this kind of chamber, and my character is like, oh, this is just like Gringotts. It's like, why did you have to say that to me? What was the point of that line? Why? We all knew that. I want it to be like
More
Dragon
traces of
Age.
ancient magic. Something must be different.
Best romance stuff in a game that I've played. I've heard The Witcher has some pretty alright like romance paths, but Mass Effect trilogy does it better than anyone. Especially because it's a whole trilogy of games. So not only do you get one like 20 to 50 hour RPG to progress that romance path with, you get 3 20 to 50 hour RPGs to progress a single romance path with. And yeah, Mass Effect is the same team as the first... Actually, all the Dragon Age games, right? The most recent one was Inquisition, I think. So, I think all 3 of the... Yeah, Dragon Age games.
These are never a
Maybe
welcome
Inquisition
sight.
was different, though.
At least I know what to expect this time.
Just because I know that Mass Effect Andromeda was still BioWare, but it was a different, like, actual dev team than the original trilogy. So, Dragon Age could have a similar thing, where, like, even though BioWare still did Inquisition, it wasn't, like, that BioWare. It was a different group of people within the same company.
Incendio.
Oh, I thought... Where's he gonna land? Okay.
Expelliarmus.
Oh, that was not who I wanted to hit, but okay.
Accio. Incendio.
Could you not? Conjured up a brand new weapon. Yeah, the big guys just keep conjuring them, which means I can just keep disarming and throwing at them. It's great. Hold on. It says to go that way, but I see a
What if
chest
to keep
this
it
way.
planned for me?
What is that? What do you want me to do with
Accio.
that?
Levioso. Expelliarmus.
It'll be a spell that I have.
Confringo. Compulso.
Or maybe not. It's just basic cast. God damn it. Why do I never go for the basic cast? Why do I always assume it's gonna be a special spell? Oh great, a coat. I think I can sell blue items for what, like 90 coins? So that's actually still nice. Like I see a blue coat or something and I'm like, oh, well, I don't really want that. But all the gear that I don't use just turns into like large sums of gold anyway. So I shouldn't be so disappointed like I am every time.
These look familiar.
It all ends up working out. I forget that I have to keep holding right trigger the whole time. This is exactly like the gimmick from the Arkham games. I think it's Arkham City that I'm thinking of. Where you do exactly that with the grapple hook. Like you get on a platform in like water and you grapple to like a little ring on the sides of the room and you pull yourself with the grapple hook towards it. You pull the whole platform with you. That was exactly like the shit from Arkham. Amazing. There's a chest over there. I noticed there was more hooks, so I figured there would be more to do. That's it. I love how many weird things in this game, like just completely random things. I'm like, this is exactly like that one thing from that one game. The best one so far has been the Korok puzzles. The fact that Merlin trials are just like exactly Korok puzzles. That's been my favorite thing so far. Why did the door turn red? Hold on. Oh, look at that. That little schmovement there.
More statues.
Hey, I like more statues. Any reason to be fighting things in this game is a good reason. Oh yeah, I can't. I can't yoink these guys towards me, can I? What? No disarm? Oh, get that damage. Nice job grouping up, dumbasses. Yeah, I like fighting the big statue guys.
Not making this easy on me.
Weirdly, they end up being like the least dangerous enemies in the game, just because they're so big and slow. Like the trolls are more dangerous than those guys, because they're tankier and they're faster and they have more attacks.
But where?
What the fuck? Just floating there? How do I get the platform across? There's gonna be something in the ceiling. Wait, I wonder if maybe... Shit. No, that doesn't work. How do I get the platform over there? Interesting. Yeah, lift it. Come on. Are there multiple endings? That is not a question for me. Maybe. Be my answer. I don't really see them doing multiple endings in this game, to be honest. I feel like it will just be one ending. Which, also, I think part of that, like part of the reason, in general, my expectations have been lower than usual for Hogwarts Legacy is just the amount of delays. Like, this game did not exactly have the smoothest development cycle.
What did that burst of magic change on?
So in a lot of ways, I'm just like, I hope for the best, but I don't expect the best. I kind of just expect, like, the baseline of this game. Which so far has led to a lot of pleasant surprises. Like, I didn't really expect that they would have build diversity. And yet here we are. Okay, so now how am I going to get the platform over there? That's the question. Can't use my broom. Had to check at least. Oh wait, I wonder if maybe this wouldn't work. Oh wait, that's the wrong one.
I move in and out of the archway.
Did he just say leap? Oh, because I moved the platform? Hold on.
Seems I ought to explore this archway from both sides.
Hey, what the fuck? I didn't even... There we go. Yeah, the platform is there now. What do you know? What do you know? See, that's like a... That's a good way to do the player character thinking out loud and giving you the answer. Because it at least gave me like a couple of minutes to wander around and not figure it out
of the archway to get the platform
before
to
it
the
just
other side
told
of
me
the
so that I
bridge.
can keep moving. Because I probably would have been there for a bit.
I'll never get used to these floors.
Sorry. Wig and weld. I wanted to check if there was anything in the pot. Oh, that's a throwable object, so that means these statues are gonna come to life. Oh, there's one. Oh, damn! Okay. That's one way.
Expelliarmus.
Ah, I didn't even know! What the hell?
Incendio.
There you are.
Expelliarmus.
Whip.
Expelliarmus.
Again, had no idea he was incoming. Oh, this guy I can lift.
Levioso. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
No, no thank you. Oh, fuck.
Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
Ooh. There's little guys way in the back. Booyah.
Expelliarmus. Levioso. Incendio.
Oh shit, my bad.
Expelliarmus.
Get you one.
Incendio. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
Oh, didn't turn my camera fast enough. That went well. Where is my loot? This is a dungeon. Where's my loot? I said a big combat room. Where's my chest? Gold / good item.
Incendio. Accio.
Now I'm disappointed. Where's my loot? It's unbelievable that they wouldn't give me loot. Let's go through the archway. Nothing bad. Nothing bad ever happens when you go through the archway. Where's the boss key? Haven't found it yet. There's my chest.
Accio.
Come on, come back to me. Come back this way. Come on. It's stuck. Oh, what the hell? I got a bunch of platforms now, I guess. Get me in there. Oh no. This guy's gonna block me now.
Depulso.
Get out of there. All that hard work and no loot? I know, man.
Accio.
I'm supposed to get loot anytime I do anything in a dungeon. They will be hearing from my lawyers. Save myself the time on that one. I don't know why I didn't do that sooner, I'm gonna be honest. It didn't occur to me. It definitely should have popped into my head that I could just jump across. But it did. Oh, 2 Wigan Wells. Too generous. They think I'm bad. They think I need the heals. Little did they know that I am the greatest wizard of all time. I think, canonically, much greater than Harry Potter. Because, you know what Harry Potter, to my knowledge, couldn't do? Summon lightning bolts from the sky on day 1 of school.
I like the look of this.
Without any prior teaching. Just saying. Just saying. I didn't see him do that. Why did it give me the unblockable indicator? That was nowhere near me. That was. Bitch. Ow! I was just getting my combo together too.
Expelliarmus.
Yo.
Expelliarmus.
Come on, man.
Expelliarmus.
Get cursed.
Incendio.
I also don't think that Harry was using dark magic a week into his schooling experience. Also just saying. Forbidden spells. I've used those. I think that canonically, if we're all being honest with ourselves, Chadwick is just a far more powerful wizard than Harry ever was.
Incendio.
Ah!
Expelliarmus.
You think Harry would have killed this guy a week into school? Me neither. Okay, I'm missing something. Oh, I think I get it. I think I get it.
Expelliarmus.
No? What the fuck?
Expelliarmus. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
Come on, man. Bitches ain't shit. But boats and hoes.
Expelliarmus.
Just keep casting.
Expelliarmus.
You got this, Chadwick. Oh god, until that comes out. Aha! How you like me now?
Expelliarmus.
Trying to get that combo up. Oh! It's a colored spell thing. How did I not put that together? What the fuck?
Expelliarmus.
100 times combo. I want it. I want it. We don't choke these. 95. 100, bitch. Now take this. Double ancient magic for the win. That's what I thought. Harry did stick his wand up a troll's nose in his first year. You haven't done that yet?
What a
No.
relief.
But I've killed many trolls. Like a lot. Did Harry kill the troll?
Another Pensive.
That boss was not bad. That was a fairly enjoyable boss. It was really easy to avoid. It was kind of like that not difficult, just spongy kind of boss, but it wasn't spongy enough to where the fight got boring before it ended, so I won't complain. What the fuck is that? None of the memories have done this before. Become a floating egg?
Your ability to transfigure the world around you is remarkable.
Does she become evil? Evil?
What is it?
My father isn't getting better.
Yeah, she becomes evil.
I don't think he'll ever recover from the death of my brother.
It is agonizing to see those we love suffer.
The drought was years ago, but the pain of losing him is as deep for him now as if it had happened only yesterday. He doesn't need pretty pillars, he needs peace. What if I could help him, Professor?
You do so much for your father already.
It's not enough. I want to take away his pain.
It is tempting, I know, to use this magic that you're mastering to transfigure more than the physical world. But human emotion is a potent force unto itself. Even the most well-meaning and competent witch cannot possibly know the consequences of irrevocably manipulating it.
So I'm to watch as my father's pain destroys him.
Yes.
It is not your pain to take.
She turns him into a chicken. On the spot. Could you imagine how goofy that scene would be if that's how it
Every
went?
year, a student sees something sillier than I could ever imagine in their tea leaves. Oh, Miss Morganach, welcome back to Hogwarts, Professor.
Oh,
It's going to take some getting used to.
that's a time jump.
Professor Rickwood?
I was so pleased to hear that you'd accepted the position of Defense Against the Dark Arts, Professor.
Oh, yes,
Sit,
she's evil as
sit,
fuck.
Isadora. Tell us about your travels.
I was actually hoping that you and the others might join me at my home this evening. There's much I'd like to share with you.
That would be delightful. We shall let the others know.
Very well. I shall see you then.
Yeah, she's giving off plot twist villain energy
Another memory.
strongly.
Now to find a way out of here. More
Very
crystallized
strongly.
Stone. That must be the way back to the map chamber.
I love that as soon as I saw the training scene, I was just immediately like, is she evil? And then she started talking about taking people's pain away, and I'm like, yep, she's evil. Here comes the plot twist. It's only a matter of time. Defense against the dark arts.
What have we here?
How would you know how to defend against them if you
I'm a
don't know
student at
them
Hogwarts,
yourself?
sir, and this is Professor Fig.
That's what I
Professor Charles
say.
Rookwood at your service. Has someone completed the first trial?
I have,
Why,
Professor.
yes.
Rookwood. We saw you in the Pensive in Gringotts with Professor Rackham.
Indeed. So, you found the portkey to access Professor Rackham's vault, and you deciphered the map within the locket you found floating above that Pensive.
I did. I found something that I can't identify floating above the last Pensive.
Ah, yes. You will find a similar artifact in each trial. You must take care to keep them safe. You will need them to complete the journey we have set forth for
The
you.
4 MacGuffins.
Once you have them all, we will tell you what to do with them.
Very well. Are you able to tell me anything about the next trial?
Before you proceed, I would like to speak with Charles regarding the urgent situation involving the goblins.
The goblins?
The student has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. They and their mentor, Professor Fig, not only encountered goblins lurking outside of San Bakar's tower, They also encountered a powerful goblin in my vault at Gringotts.
I'm afraid it would be wise to halt the trials until we know more.
Oh.
We shall defer to you in this matter, of course. Now then...
Fucking smile!
The name Rookwood. Do you think...
that there's a connection to Victor? Perhaps, but we can't be sure of its significance, if any. For now, tell me what you saw in the Pensive.
Before the witch from the last Pensive, Isadora, became a Hogwarts professor, she argued with Professor Rackham about using magic to remove pain.
Hopefully the next Pensive provides more context. For now, we should learn what Rowena knows. I will be honest.
Sorry.
I've no idea where to start.
I'll let them talk.
I might know of someone. I saw Sirona at the Three Broomsticks speaking to a goblin once. They seemed friendly.
Well, it's worth a try. See what you can find out. Of course, don't forget...
My studies. Yes, sir.
Before you go...
I don't know why I like this game so much. Because everywhere along the way, there's, like, in general, like I said before, the game doesn't do anything all that spectacularly outside of, like, fan service. Like, it's a super, like, generic open world RPG in the current year. But for some reason, it's just so enjoyable. And the story is so, like, cookie cutter and predictable and spells everything out for you. It's like, why do I like this game? Why am I enjoying this game so much? I shouldn't enjoy this game as much as I do.
Magic in the world,
but I love it.
Aside from those along our path.
Not that I recall. What are they?
Evidence of the Keeper's efforts to manipulate the power of ancient magic during our time. If I am correct, and I usually am, you should be able to use them to inform and enhance your own magic.
Thank you, sir. I will look out for them.
Excuse me? Sorry, what? What was that about, enhancing my magic, you said? I would like to become the most powerful Chadwig I can be. Why was the lighting bugged out in a pre-rendered cutscene? On one of the towers, the lighting was, like, all fucked. Like, the shadows were glitching out. But that was pre-rendered. Like, that's not even, like, a bug. That's, like, something bugged out in the renderer when they made it, and they didn't bother to fix and re-render it. They just left it. Why? What did I just see, and why did I even see it? What is happening today? Give me my drip back. I don't want to wear that shit. Not Cole ranting Dracula. Man, I see shit like that, and I can't just keep my mouth shut. Sorry. I see that, and I'm just like, what is happening? Especially stuff like that. Where it's literally like, if I saw it immediately, the talented professionals who made this game would have seen it while making it, while playtesting it, rewatching it, whatever the fuck. If we all saw it, why did it just get left as it was? Again, game got delayed a lot. They probably just were like, all right. I would assume publishers were like, okay, we've given you so much time. We just need to make a return at this point. And they just had to ship it. And so smaller priority stuff like that just got left. But it's still, when I see stuff like that, I have to say it. So I'm just like, what the fuck? What was that? Okay, so there are 75 traits, apparently. I have 5. The gear game has not come anywhere near the end. Hold on, what rewards did I get that I haven't claimed? Oh, wait, actually. A good bit. Defeat Dark Wizards reward. I get a new trait. Protego shielding. Got a trait for killing Dugbugs. For killing goblins. I mean, let's just say it how it is. Defeating, we all know what I'm doing. Okay, we've all seen it. But hello, Corn, how's it going? Cushioning. Lupus protection? Is that literally just gonna be increased defense against wolves? Is that all that trait's gonna be? If this is only like increased defense against trolls, and if this is increased defense against spiders, like all these traits are gonna be basically useless. Goblins, etc. Like if it's only increasing my defense against one enemy, there's just gonna be better options. White Palace is so much fun. Can't wait for... Dude, White Palace can kiss my ass. I hated White Palace. I never even did Path of Pain. Because, like, Pantheon 5 was not required for 112%, but there's an achievement for it. Which, for me, makes it like, okay, there's a reason to do it. Path of Pain doesn't go towards percent. Doesn't have an achievement. There's literally no reason to do it outside of just having done it, so I haven't done it. Pantheon 5 at least gives me a badge of approval, like a stamp on my Steam profile that's like, yes, this man is a god at Hollow Knight. Path of Pain doesn't get me shit, so I didn't bother. I should go around and try to find the rest of the keys. Because I really want to see what's in the box. I feel like...
Again. I've got spectacular news. The broom upgrade's ready.
Ooh.
Stop by the shop when you can.
Oh, oh. The what? The broom upgrade. It's ready. Is that in my log, or is that just like go over there whenever? Hold on. That's just whenever I'm going there.
I hope you will come and see me about a pressing and highly confidential matter at your earliest convenience. I believe that we may be able to help each other.
Please see me after class once you have completed the tasks I've set for you. I would like to teach you Descendo, useful for pulling objects to the ground.
Is Onai not the name of Natty? Is that not her? Is that her mom? Does her mom work? She didn't mention that her mom's is at Hogwarts. Why did she not mention that? Pretty sure that's the same last name. At least I've seen the last name Onai somewhere in this game. Oh, she did? I completely missed that her mom works here. Never mind. Oh my god, still no lock picking. I didn't even notice that after completing what I just did. I still can't pick a lock. What was it that the guy said about looking out for stuff that would increase my spell casting power, potential, whatever the fuck? Oh, ancient magic hotspot. That's what he was talking about. There's gonna be a bunch of those because I've flown around the world so much. They moved here because her... Oh, yeah, I missed that part entirely. Yep. Apple. Hold on, where was the chest in here? A small hint for the eyeball chest? Is the eyeball chest something that I can open already? That's all I need to do.
This Daedalian Keys challenge is coming along nicely.
Oh my god, you have to...
Another house token.
You have to put them in one at a time. I thought it would just automatically do all of them.
That's it.
I can?
I'm
okay.
making good progress with those tokens.
That's all I need to know. There we go. I am making good progress with the tokens. I need 5 more. Are you gonna call yourself a god gamer but not do Path of Pain? Like I said, because I get nothing for doing it. I have literally fought 53 Hollow Knight bosses in sequence without dying. That's enough for me to be like, yep, Hollow Knight God Gamer. Because that's literally the hardest challenge the game has to offer, and I've done it. So for me, that's good enough. Ratio didn't do Path of Pain. Neither of you. I'm still ahead of you. Ratio. Counter ratio. Actually, I guess you can't talk shit to Finn yet. Doing Path of Pain tonight, you still won't have Pantheon 5. Path of Pain does not outrank Pantheon 5. Once you've got both, then we have a problem. Or I guess then I have a problem, but... Or Coliseum 3. Actually, yeah. Fuck off. Don't got that either. Oh, there is a side quest for it. Wait, what did that... It's literally just purchase a broom enhancement. Okay. I think that is... I might...
What are you up to now?
I hope that people aren't against me pulling up a good ol' where are all the Daedalian keys, because it's happening. That I just heard. That one's already open. Whatever I just heard, it was not a Daedalian key. Oh, it was a page. The Hogwarts architect, shown here surrounded by 4 house mascots. Notice how the large, you know what? Designed and oversaw the construction of Hogwarts Castle alongside founder Rowena Ravenclaw, who is credited with creating its ever-changing floor plan. The lion is the largest of the house mascots, just saying. Wonder if you can get a comfy seat for your broom. I feel like it's gotta be a gameplay enhancement that he's offering. Hold on, since I'm at the school already. Hogwarts Legacy. Daedalian key locations. I need them, man. Rowena. Astronomy Tower, Rhinoceros. I think I got that one. Oh, there's one in the library? Don't think I got one in the library. Your broom has a seat on it? Why does mine not? Fuck. Rowena. Oh. That was a big lag coming out of the menu.
What you did in Cross Wands was fantastic. Your dueling skills are quite advanced.
I know.
Could you remind me how the Daedalian keys work again?
Oh, for fuck's
When
sake.
you spot or hear a flying key, you're to follow it back to its
There a new
cabinet.
Hades? Yeah, Hades 2
Inserting
is
it in
coming
the lock
out.
is the tricky
I
part.
think late this
I
year.
hope you follow some. If you open a cabinet, I'd love to know what you find, if anything.
Which is gonna be hype, because Hades 1 kicks ass. Hades is a fucking awesome game. Got a clean sweep or a shooting star? No, I've got a, it's Ember, whatever. Oh, mine does have a little seat on it. Or like a little cushion. It's like a bike seat, kind of. The Ember something. I don't remember what it's called. That's what I got.
You must try it.
God, some of the voices in this game. It sounds like they're just made to make fun of British people. Peeves sounds like he's a parody. Like an American parody of a British person. Open. Alright, I definitely wouldn't have gotten a key down here. Trashy brands? Oh, yeah, I wouldn't have gotten the reference. Okay. Library. Somewhere.
Revelio.
Hold on. I can... Revelio. Oh, there's a chest. Wiggenweld. What's that? Oh, that was not highlighted. It was... never mind. The fuck is that sound? What was that about? Oh, hello, lighting. Is it? Is it up on the
Revelio.
second floor? Maybe. Might be. Oh, here's the key. Here, take me to the cabinet. Where are we going? Where are we going? Oh, right here. What's happening to the keyhole? Why is it loading in low detail? Why is it not actually properly... Whatever. I'll let it slide for now. Fuck. 3 days until I get the new member badge. Then Mikkel won't be the only one with the 6-month badge. There we go. See, some of these are just in areas that I haven't been in the school since, like, getting this quest. Potions classroom I've probably been to, but maybe not. I don't distinctly remember going there anytime recently, so I'll check over by the potions classroom. Just like me, for real. Real. Also, I'm still kind of deciding how I'm gonna do it, but I'm probably gonna put up the trailer for the new video essay sometime soon for members. So members will know what the new video is soon. I think I could just put it up as a members only thing. And it would work fine. Other than that, I will still put up trailer for everyone else, just more like probably the same time that members get early access to the video, which will be like probably 2 days before, is when I'll put up the trailer for everyone else. But the video's like almost halfway edited right now, so I'll probably throw it up for members soon. Because really, as soon as the video's done, I'll get it up early for members and all that. The astronomy wing area. I probably got this one. It's near the Transfiguration Hall Blue Flame. I could read more in detail, but as long as I just get put in the right direction, I'm cool with that. Transfiguration, was it classroom? I think it was classroom. A draw would be better. Why? Why? We don't like either team? What's up with that? Said he'll get points deducted as a penalty for winning?
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Somehow I haven't brought this up. Did anyone who watched the Super Bowl, that call near the end, that holding call on the Eagles near the end, that was so fucking bullshit. I wasn't even, like, rooting for the Eagles. But that was still so fucking bullshit, and it cost them the game. Like, it literally lost them the game. I think I just heard the key. Did I not? Oh, no. The bush is changing. But for those that didn't watch the Super Bowl, the game was tied, and in, like, the last minute and a half... Oh, there it is. The refs made a holding call on the Eagles with no replay to check it. And it literally won the Chiefs the game. Like, they were tied. The Eagles... Or, sorry, Chiefs had the ball. But then, they got extra time with the ball. And it ended up with them still having the ball, like, at the very end. And they kicked it in, like, the last 10 seconds and got the kick and won. Like, that call with no replay in the last minute Which also, if you watch the actual replay, like if you go back and just watch it in slow motion, the guy like got brushed on his back. It was not a hold at all. It was like the guy's hand like brushed his back and like one of his fingers caught on it, but it was very like open hand contact. And it was so bullshit. Which like I wanted Chiefs to win anyway, but if I were an Eagles fan, I would be pissed. I'm not a Chiefs fan either. I had no dog in the fight. I just wanted Chiefs to win because they have barely ever won the Super Bowl. I think that was only their second Super Bowl win ever. So that is one that I missed. This, oh no, I think I did get that one. By the Sleeping Dragon statue that's like underground. I did get that one. Where's Quad Courtyard? Where is that? I don't know where that is by memory. Quad Courtyard. Not Quad Court. Quad. Oh, here we go. Quad Courtyard. Need all these keys, man. In soccer, that changed a lot of games. I think it's good. What? Like refs being able to check the camera?
We had a goal in
Normally, in football, you would check, especially near the end of the game like that, you would check a call on replay, but for some reason they didn't. Like, they just didn't do a replay to check it. They just called it and the game kept going. And even, like, the TV announcers during the game, like, audibly were like, ooh, I don't like that call. I don't know why we're not doing a replay. And like, all the Eagles fans are super pissed because they're like, oh, the refs were paid off to get the Chiefs to win. That was bullshit. It was so bullshit. If the guys up in the booth thinks it needs to be checked, they call a ref to see it. Yeah, the guys in the booth thought it needed a check. They just didn't check it. It was crazy. Especially, like, in the last minute and a half of the fucking Super Bowl. They didn't check it. Like, that was weird. Bumped that kid out of his glitchy door thing. I know, I was, like, on autopilot. I saw it, but I was talking about the Super Bowl thing. Because it was crazy. I didn't watch it live. I went back and watched it because I saw people talking about a bad call right at the end. So I went and watched, like, the last 5 minutes. And then I saw it, and I was like, oh my god. That is insane that just went through. Like, they called it and they were just like, okay, yep, game moves on. Even though the guys, the commentators were like, that needs to be checked. They just didn't check it. It was wild. I don't know how that shit went down. Oh, I think Fuck, I did get this one. Well, I feel like I've scrolled through a lot of these. Faculty Tower? What? Oh, there's a certain quest I think maybe a main quest? I don't know. There's a quest that... Oh, that's probably... Okay. So there's 2 in Faculty Tower, which I need to get access to through the story, I would guess. And one's in the Clock Tower. I don't know where the Clock Tower Courtyard. Oh, it's out this way. Maybe there's one there that I missed. I'm not far from that. Yeah, I don't know why. Because you'd think the coaches would, or like the Eagles coach, right, would have called it, but he just didn't. But it's also like sometimes when you're on the field and you don't have the best angle at it, like the coach might have thought that it actually was like a legit holding call from what he saw. So he just let it go. I don't know. But it definitely should have been checked because it was just like, if you watch the call that was, or if you watch the play that the call was put on, it's just, it's crazy. It was not a good call. Oh, it might be behind a locked door.
Revelio.
There's a moth thing back there. I can see that with Revelio. Can't see anything behind the other locked door. Oh, what's this? What's this then? Horse? Oh, what? Hold on. Keep blasting. What was that? Why did it do that? What does the horse mean? Oh. Big thing has the same symbol on it. Is it a certain time of day that that opens? Would it be a certain time of day?
Revelio.
There's a chest in there. I don't think it would be the, what's it? The Daedalian key. What was that? I just heard some shit. Sparkly, magical shit. Hold on, I want to watch this. It seems like when the pendulum swings this way, it does its little... Yeah, like that. Solve the mysteries of your warty hog. Yo. Maybe it's like out in the courtyard? I feel like they would have said it was in the courtyard. It was in the courtyard. I feel like this is probably the one that I would be missing. Outside of just the two that are up in the tower I don't have access to. Oh, hold on. Symbols are on the ground. Where's the horsey? I'll wait for it to swing back. What was that?
Revelio.
That? Oh, it's a page. For a second I thought it was the key, but it was like up above
Revelio.
me. He could be up above me. Looks like I can get up on, yeah, through this. It might be a time of day. The horse might be a time of day.
Revelio. Expelliarmus.
I think I could make it stop. I don't know what I would use to do that. This makes me think, because it's on the clock like that, that it's a time. Like, look at that. That looks like times of day, right? Got the star at the top. Can I see the clock tower properly? Not really. Not at all, actually. But it looks to me like that's the wizard's clock. I think at a certain time of day it might be open. Anyway. On that note, I will go do something else. I can't get the, Oh, yeah. Go get my broom. I can't get the other two parts of it until... Isn't enough space, my ass. Until, sorry, my brain is working overtime right now. I get to a certain point in the story. That's what I was thinking. So, for now, might as well get some other things handled. Such as getting a broom enhancement. My broom upgrade I was promised so long ago. That I guess they just really didn't want me to have until I got to a certain point in the story. Which is fine, I guess. Like, fuck you too. But, sure, I'll go get it now, I guess. We'll get my broom upgrade. I'm gonna have to pay money for it, but I also have a ton of gear that I can sell off right now. So money shouldn't be a problem. I literally have a full inventory of gear. So it should be like... I should have at least 1,000 gold. On top of just whatever else I found in that dungeon while doing the main story. Like, once I've sold all my stuff, I should have at least 1,000 on hand. Which...
Sometimes it seems all
the
roads
broom
lead to
itself, I
Hogsmeade.
believe, was like 600 gold to purchase. So if I would be assuming, at most, the upgrade should be like 500-600, right?
Welcome back. I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you. I truly appreciate all of your help.
Sure you do.
What are we looking for
What's my
today?
special price look like? 1,000! You're fucking... What? 1,000. The broom itself, 600 gold. An enhancement on said broom is 1,000? You're fucking crazy. You're out of your mind. Like, I can do it. Especially, look at that gold go up. I underestimated how much gold I would have here. I'm going back to being Mr. Moneybags, apparently. Now that I have found all this gear that's just worthless.
You'll be thrilled
Said it
with that
enhances
broom,
my
I promise
acceleration
you.
speed.
I must tell you, half of Hogsmeade's been by the shop asking about rumours of a broom upgrade.
Oh,
Without the
don't know why
information
that
you
would be.
provided, my work would have taken twice as long. Thank you again. It may sound ambitious, but I've already begun work on another upgrade, more difficult to perfect than the last. I wondered, would you be interested in joining forces again? There's another course near Arendelle that Miss Reyes has mastered. If you were to test this first upgrade there, it may help me as I develop the next. Oh, you'll consider it, won't you?
What more can you tell me about the next course?
It's just a jaunt from here, south of Hogsmeade. Beautiful mountain views. The course was designed to test flyer stamina. Some of your classmates mentioned they were headed there, eager to see what Imelda has in store. A bit surprising, considering many of them expressed reticence at the idea of racing against her at all. I hope that won't deter you, and you'll give the course a go. At least think on it.
I'll do it.
Sounds as if you're really outdoing yourself. If I'm able to help, I will.
Of course I'll
Thank
do
you.
it.
I know this recent success was only the beginning of what I can do for Broom Flight. Report back
beginning.
as soon as you can, and we'll be off to the races.
Okie dokie. Okay. So, acceleration, and I think it said top speed? I don't know. I kind of just purchased without reading first, which is dumb, but I did it because brain was on autopilot. Why is he holding... Why is he always holding that quaffle? It's a good question. Before I do that, I say a little test flight with the broom enhancement.
Off to the races then.
Methinks test flight time before I... Like, I could test flight along the way. But there's also these random, just like open world checkmark type tasks, like getting the pages, getting my Merlin trials done. So it's a good way to sneak an extra couple of those in along the way. Next probably will be 2K, as much as I don't like to agree on that. The next one is definitely going to be like a good bit pricier, which sucks. But it is what it is. I don't know when exactly I'm considered outside of Hogsmeade.
Does it get any more
Shit.
cozy than Hogsmeade?
Wait, was I just outside of it? If he said that, I think I'm right on the border up here. Should have just run the other way. I could have flown around. But my broom should just be faster now, which will be nice. Here we go. Let's see it. Oh, it is noticeably faster. Because at first I was like, well, I don't know. Yeah, that's noticeable. That's a speed increase. Oh, I've already activated this. I was just confused and didn't know how to destroy them. Now I know. Merlin Trials, give me that inventory space. More inventory space means more hoarding up gear to sell for money. Which means more broom
These Merlin
upgrades.
trials won't get the best of me.
5 more Merlin Trials and I get an inventory upgrade. Tried White Defender. I was wearing Compass and Swarm. Swarm. I can't think of what Swarm is, but Compass, I think I wore Compass for like almost every single boss in the game. I never took my Compass off. Oh, enemy camp. Hold up.
Nothing to poach in Arranger except spiders.
Oh, don't spot me.
Not worth the trouble if you ask me.
Not while I'm landing.
Not in.
One in learning.
I deserved it. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa.
Accio. Incendio.
You.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
What have you done?
Whooped your ass.
Don't try that experiment.
God damn it. Stop that. I love being able to throw anvils. It's so good. Oh, Gathering Swarm. Really? You use Gathering Swarm? At least if I remember right, I think I only really used that, like, pretty early game. Oh. Beer? I mean, not beer. That would be illegal, of course. Ambush Charm is my reward. What's this up here? What's this symbol? I don't remember.
You've had too much fire whiskey if you think I have. I'll check your pockets after you.
I think I did just have some fire whiskey, actually. I'll be real with you. Oh, what the fuck? Spell was never gonna hit me. All the good
It's
stuff.
shameful what you've done to helpless beasts.
It is shameful. How dare you? I didn't read what this was. Was this an arena? That's what I thought it might have been once I landed. Can you fall off the edge? Yes. Yes, you can. Absolutely you can. Why would it be shameful? They're poachers. What is this?
Incendio.
KS Esto, as my friends in Mexico say. And me, often, actually. Why is that shameful? Do you understand what poaching is? He's just like a dream warrior. Yeah, can you not just like fight him over and over? Is there any boss in Hollow Knight that you only get one chance at? I can't think of one. What's this? Oh.
Expelliarmus.
Mountain Troll. Awesome. Complete the fight in a minute.
Stupid one.
Yes, that is what poaching is, exactly.
Incendio.
Woo. That went nowhere.
Expelliarmus. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
Ah, no iframes on Incendia. Completing this in a minute is crazy, man.
Expelliarmus.
How the fuck? I guess if I had some unforgivable curses, but not with my build. Not with my I play the game like a normal person build. If we were doing a Dark Wizard build, then like, yeah, probably. I can do this in a minute.
Incendio.
Ow.
Expelliarmus.
Shit, that's unblockable. All of them are a one-time done deal. Oh, when you beat them. Yeah. Okay. I thought you died to White Defender, and you were like, am I able to try again? I'm like, why would you not be able to? I was confused. What in the fuck? They need to get on that shit. The trolls teleporting is ridiculous.
Expelliarmus.
Got a little ahead of myself. Level up? Question mark. Troll boogies? Troll boogies! There's a chest in here. This is like a whole ass just optional dungeon rather than just like those little loot caves that you can come across.
Revelio.
And that's way up there. What's this? Fluxweed. I needed that for something. Sticky reward. I don't want no troll boogies. There we go. A lot of Horklump juice. Means a lot of Wiggenwelds to be brewed. That's all that means. It's bogies? I would have read it as bogies, but I'm pretty sure that those are boogers. For the what? For the focus spell. You did the Fluxweed stems. Like the stuff that comes out of your nose? Yeah, a boogie. Oh no. Oh no. Are you telling me that in Britain you say bogies for what comes out of your nose? Is it a bogar? You guys say bogars? You got bogars in your nose? Oh no. Is this a new me learning how people speak moment? No. Yeah. It's like boogers. Boogies. Boogie as in booger.
Incendio.
Right? Bogies is the term? Did you just not say boogers at all? This is wild. What is happening? Oh. Here, they're called boogers, but people will say boogie, like, for just being fun about it. Just fucking around. It also, I noticed, with the broom upgrade, that the speed boost lasts longer now. I think that's the other thing it was. Because there were 2 effects and I didn't read the second one. Spider infestation has made this area particularly treacherous. One wonders how... Fuck. I hit the button when I wasn't even done reading. Ooh, talent point! Hold on. There are a lot of places I could put this. Mostly in this tree. There's that, which seems really good. Just building ancient magic through that would be good. Protego mastery would be good. Stupefy expertise would be good. My ears itch. Yeah, outside of the core tree, there's nothing I'm necessarily looking for. Which is weird, because I feel like I'm going to have skill points that I'm just putting into, like, useless shit. Like, shit that I'm not even going to use, I mean. I feel like I can have a super well-rounded build. Maybe the build diversity isn't as diverse as I thought it would be when I was told I can't spend all of the point, or get all the talents, rather. Potato mastery, goddamn. Not potato. Like, that could be good. That just makes the Endurance potion better. This just makes the Maxima potion better. This just makes the focus... Like, the potion ones, I think, could be good as, like, using my, extra skill points. I was just putting everything into core and spells. Wish I could respec so badly. I don't even think I'll really feel the need. I'm just gonna go with Protego expertise for now. Round boogers are nuggets. The flat, floppy ones are bats in the cave.
Revelio.
Yes. I got this page, but it's still marked on my map. It's still there. What the hell is that? Shit. Why did it mark that? Nope. Thank you. Oh, come on now. Alright, we're fighting a Dugbog. Oh yeah, I can broom out of the water. I was taught today. Fuck off.
Expelliarmus. Levioso.
Fuck. I did it right.
Protego.
Just like that.
Incendio.
That's how you levitate.
Levioso.
Yeah.
Expelliarmus.
There. That works. Ogdo Bogdo? Pretty much. Oh, I'm skipping rocks. I thought I was just, like, sweeping up items here. I did also see there's a butterfly out back here. Yeah, I'll grab that. So I've already accidentally gotten myself out here.
Lumos.
Oh yeah, I don't even need to use Lumos. I'm thinking of something else. Opened up a new world for me. It's something that I don't even get to use super often because my reaction time is really bad to, like, catching that they're doing it and casting the spell in time. But when it does work, it's really nice. Like, parrying is fine. It still gets the job done when I can't notice it far enough ahead of time. Really? You know I have one of these, right? Thought you were gonna get away from me that easy. Where are we going? This one's going forever. Where the hell are we going? There's a flue flame up here. Owl. Oh my god. Oh, I thought I killed it for a second.
Levioso.
Okay, where's the chest? I got a Puffskein statue. Awesome. Pet the dog. Pet the dog. I almost never pull it off. I just never even, like, saw the tooltip for it, apparently. Oh, don't mind me.
To now.
Don't mind me.
Levioso.
Oh, well. He was spared. Okay. Oh. Another Merlin trial up here. The honking daffodils are pretty good. Daffodils, not dilds.
What do you have in store for me this time?
Inventory space. Always, every time. That's all it ever has in store for you, troll. Oh. I was like, what did it even spawn? It's gonna...
Confringo.
And the rest of them are somewhere. Fine.
Hey, for your more information,
Somewhere.
just the other day. And as for her affection, I can assure you, it is well and bountiful.
Stealth brokey.
One has to always keep an eye on one's valuables.
This is so broken, man.
Before I took him for everything he had.
It's honestly just crazy how well that works.
One less poacher in the wizarding world.
True. I just found out there's a dating show called MILF Manor. Yeah, I think isn't the show like running now? Isn't it actually on air? Because I remember seeing the trailer for that because Twitter was losing their goddamn mind over that. As they should, because the concept of the show is crazy. I think I talked about it on stream once. If you weren't there, there's a new show, either out or coming out soon, called MILF Manor. And it's all, like, really rich, like, 40, 50 plus year old women. All, like, put up in this vacation home, essentially, to go wild. But the catch for the show is that it's a dating show where for every MILF in the manor, one of their sons is there. And they're all dating each other's sons while living in this giant mansion. It is the most absurd reality TV concept yet. Like, it really is. It's actually fucking crazy. Frickin' when watch said show asking for a friend who needs it for research. I don't remember what channel it is. It's probably like TLC or one of those channels that specialize in what I like to refer to, what the hell, as like junk food TV. Where it's like, this show is awful, but I love it.
Rebellion.
That sort of TV. Oh, what? No. No, no, no. What the fuck is that? That ain't right. That ain't right.
Incendio.
Fucking bastards. Always.
Confringo.
Why do they keep hiding stuff behind the vines? That wasn't even the last one. Are you serious? These don't even show up on a Revelio. Oh my. That also was not the last one. Oh my god. It wasn't cute the first time.
Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
Certainly wasn't cute the third time. Sounds like Jersey Shore tier trash TV. Yeah, that's what it is. Like 90 Day Fiance. My Strange Addiction. Trying to think of like other just like really garbage TV that's just like stupidly entertaining to watch. Those are just a couple that come to mind. "90 Day Fiance" is a wild one. I remember that being huge. I remember that show getting so
Let's see what's up
huge
your
that
sleeve
like
this time, Merlin.
YouTube React channels were just watching it all the time. Did you see the Overwatch dating sim? No. They're gonna make so much money. Is it free or is it paid? Because if it's paid, it should be paid. Because they're gonna make so much fucking money on that.
That's that.
That was a nice and easy Merlin trial. I like that one. I did not see. I saw there was a Dead by Daylight one being done by the same team that did the Colonel Sanders dating sim, the KFC dating sim. I did not hear there was an Overwatch one now.
Wonder who lives here.
Uh-oh. Man, the fall damage is so little. It's official, by the way.
Hello. Do you have a moment?
Yes, but just the one, I'm afraid. Running the shop keeps me rather busy.
Any
I'm
Real
the
Housewives,
proprietor.
yes.
Indira Wolf?
What's it? There's one that my mom
do you have for
watches all the
sale?
time.
Do you know what you might be looking for?
It's like that sort of genre of TV, right? But the thing with this one is
Exactly what I needed.
it's people
Thank you.
who do like a yacht charter service,
your
and it
business.
follows like the crew as they just like are constantly frustrated by working for like really spoiled rich people, and the crew is always like hooking up and having relationships while all living on these boats for like months at a time with each other in these tiny little cabin
Again.
spaces.
Hello again, Miss Wolf.
Hello again.
And it's
what can I
so
do
she
for
watches
you?
it all the time,
What do you have for sale?
and it's such
Do you know what you might
garbage.
be looking for?
There's something appealing about that kind of TV. Below Deck, that would be the one. That sounds like
Thank you
it,
for
yeah.
your business. Hope you'll come and see me again.
Anytime that she's just watching TV in the living room when I'm like cooking food in the kitchen or something, it's that. Or Real Housewives. Rampant Doug Bog. We have a monster in our midst. Likely the fiercest Doug Bog this Hamlet has ever seen. That sounds badass. Tower. Sister? No, my mom. My mom watches it all the time. She also like Real Housewives as well. Just that's. Oh. Handled the Doug Bog. Don't worry.
Place right out of a storybook.
Problem solved, everyone. Nothing to fear.
Hello again, Miss Wolf.
Hello again. What can I do for you?
Need to ask the questions.
Any whispers of anything going about the town?
There's a rampant dug bug on the loose. It's more aggressive than others and has some peculiar markings.
Oh.
It's making life miserable in Pitterpond Ford. I wish someone would do something about it.
This town is called Pitterpond Ford.
Can you tell me more about yourself?
I haven't had a normal conversation with anyone for a while, so pardon me if I'm a little rusty. My father passed away recently, and I've been completely occupied with keeping the business afloat. I hadn't realised how much work went into running a shop. Inventories, maintenance, customers, bills, accounts, and on and on.
Fucking Vanderpump Rules, that one too.
What can you tell me about your shop?
It may not be as fine as what you'd find in Hogsmeade, but I think we have a certain rustic charm all of our own. We sell all sorts of beast byproducts for potion making. Some of the rarer stuff too. That all falls on me now.
Hit upon poured. It's quite a mouthful.
I actually have to be off, but it was nice talking to you.
In Minnesota, especially outside of like the main cities area, but also in the main cities area, there's a lot of towns here with like really wild names, at least as far as like America goes, because Minnesota has a shit ton of native heritage. So like all the towns, or like so many towns and cities here are, their names like date back to like native American culture from the area. So there's so many names. Like when I had extended family move here from Arizona years ago, they all thought that the town names around here are crazy. Because there's just so many, like even like I said, in the main cities area that have like native names. Fun. Yeah, here we go. List of Minnesota place names of Native American origin. Oh my god, I can't say a lot of these. Like, I have no idea how I would even read them. A lot of lakes, especially. A lot of lakes, especially. Like, dude, I don't know how to say some of these. Like, we've got our normal stuff. You know, we've got, like, Minnesota River, Mississippi River. And we've got Bede-Makaska. I know where that one is. I know that one. That's a lake, by the way. Bede-Makaska. We've got Inguadona Lake. I know where that one is, too. Esquima. I can't say a lot of these. I'm skipping a lot that I wouldn't know how to say. Because I don't want to just horribly butcher them, because there are some really crazy ones. Hold on, what is that? Lake Winnebegoshish? Begoshish? That one just caught my eye. What else is there? There's no, like, towns or cities on here. There's counties. There's a lot of counties around here. That are named after, like, tribes that were in the area previously. Oh, Anoka is a county and a city, I think. Dakota County is a county here. Chippewa. Waseca. Winona. I know that's a city as well. Winona County, and there's a city. Forgot about that one. Oh, there are some cities, but they're under settlements. Here we go. Here we go. Yeah, these are... So, picture my extended family moving here from, like, Arizona, where you've got, like, basic English, like, town names. Like, kind of just what you'd think when you think America. And then you move here, and all of the towns are, like, Bemidji, Chanhassen, Chaska, Kasota, Iota, Cohasset. I'm just looking at the ones that I, like, know from the area. Like, the city's area. Mankato, Mendota Heights, Minnehaha. Sorry, I'm trying to find good ones. Or just, like I said, ones that Otsego, Onamia. You're doxing yourself? I'm literally naming cities that are all, like, 1 to 2 hours apart. The city's area in Minnesota is huge. And it's not news to anyone that I live in city's area of, like, Minneapolis. Waconia, Waukon. Waukon is, like, that's maybe, like, an hour and a half from Minneapolis, if I had to guess. Wanaska, Wyzetta, Winona. We have so many names like that they moved here and they were just like, what the fuck? Why are all the towns and cities like named after tribes? Because it makes it really weird to try to learn the area. Like, I grew up here, so for me it's just like, yeah, I know where all those places are. Those are normal names to me. But yeah, if you move here from somewhere else in the US, it's just kind of like, what the fuck? What? Why are all the towns named like this? I'm like, I don't know. I mean, it's not all the towns. Like, there are basic ass, like, city/township names in the city's area. Like St. Paul. Or what else? Burnsville is super basic, like American name. Actually, now that I'm trying to think of them, there's not a lot. A lot of them are native origin, actually. It's just so prevalent here. We have so much like native heritage and culture here. I think we, out of all the states, still have the most reservations. I might be right about that. I'm not sure if that's 100%. We're at least like top 3. I know that. Like, we have the most like still standing reservations in the country. Because so many of the tribes up here have decided to like actually stay on the reservations and like keep them as like legally designated ground, which is not super common in most places in America. In a lot of places, past a certain point, local tribes would just be like, you know what? It's not worth the trouble. We'll just integrate into like the rest of American society, which is kind of sad, honestly. But it is what it is. Shit happened. Before my time. Nothing to be done about it now.
Not quite enough.
Not quite enough, you think. Oh, fuck. That's the wrong one. No? What has the most? Because I'm pretty sure that we're up there. Oh, the Dakotas might have a lot, actually. Dakotas might have a lot, now that I'm thinking about it. I think there's still a lot of tribes in the Dakotas. I don't know much about Dakota at all, though. Like, north or south. It's Arizona? That's crazy to me. Top 7? I thought we'd be higher. Because we definitely have the most, like, landmarks/townships that, like, are named after it. Would have made me think that we were higher.
This could prove dangerous.
And we do still have a lot of reservations. Like, I can think of, like, 3 in the general area that I could go to. Because they all have casinos. So for me, it's easy to be like, where are the reservations? Because I know where the casinos are. We do have, I'm pretty sure, one of the largest casinos outside of, like, Vegas in the country, like, in the city's area. Holy shit, Arizona. Oh, Washington would make sense, too. Really, North Dakota is lower than us? Once I started thinking about it, I would have thought they were higher. But that's... Dakota, literally... Dakota is, like, a word of native origin. That was a tribe, the Dakota tribe. So, like, I would have thought... Anyway. Hold on, let me look. Largest casinos in the US outside of Vegas. Let's see where the one I'm thinking of is. I think it's high up on the list. Maybe not. Have I been lied to? It's not in the top 10, at least. Come on. It's a really big casino. Like, anyone, anywhere in the cities, even though we have, like, a good amount of casinos, and we even have some just outside of the cities that aren't very far away. If you're, like, on the north edge of the cities, there's a casino maybe, like, 20 minutes to the north side of the cities. I don't know. I'm estimating, because I don't know exactly how far it would be. But, point being, we have a lot of casinos. And that's typically how I know where the reservations are. Because in Minnesota, we actually can't have casinos that aren't on a reservation. So I just know that if there's a casino somewhere, that's where our reservation is. That's why it's easy for me to keep track in my head. I never see these guys. Oh, come on, that didn't hit him. That works for now. What? It just went through him. Hello, user. How's it going? Why you moved to Minnesota? No, I don't gamble. I went once to the big one, to the really big one, with my friends, and I lost like $200 in a night, and I don't think I'm ever gonna gamble again. I think I was 19 when I went. I was either like about to turn 19 or had just turned 19, like general time frame. And yeah, I lost like $200 in the span of like 2 hours maybe. And I don't think I'm ever gonna gamble again. I'm good actually. Everyone's just depressed. Yeah, there's a really weird energy in the casino. There's some truth to that. Oh. I think I need Leviosa. I do. Leviosa. Is Leviosa a spell in my quest book here? Oh, it is. Acquire and use a venomous tentacula and a mandrake. I think I could do that. So many old people. That's true too. Go to the retirement home or something. It's, I feel like, at least in the US, casinos are really popular among like senior citizens, because I feel like it's one of the few things that if you are a senior citizen, you can really like get out and do, you know? Like, yeah, I could haul my ass over to the casino and just like hang out at the slot machine for like an hour. I feel like it really is one of the only things that you can really get out and do, like, as a senior. In Minnesota, you can start gambling at 18, though, so it's like a really weird mix. When you go to the casino here, it's like mostly old people, a fair amount of middle-aged people, and also just a shit ton of, like, kids who are still in high school, because you turn 18 during your senior year of high school, so, like, before you even graduate high school here in Minnesota, you can start going to the casino. So you see a lot of like kids who just go to the casino to fuck around, especially bingo. Bingo is really popular for like high schoolers because it's cheap, pretty easy to win. You can kind of just like hang out and like get food and stuff while you're playing bingo. So it's pretty popular among like people who want to go to the casino but are still in high school. You'll see a lot of them out at bingo night. Like my buddies when I was a senior would always go to Cosmic Bingo at the huge casino. That's the only time we went. When I went with my friends, bingo was closed. If I had played bingo, I probably would have had a better time. I played blackjack and roulette the night that we went.
Be with you in a bit.
So I played blackjack. What seeds do you sell? This is not the shop I meant to go to. I'll be honest with you, Chief. I didn't even mean to... But Fluxweed would be
now,
useful.
you let me know if there's anything else I can help you
That's
with.
not even that expensive. I'll buy it. Fertilizer, fuck it. I have the money. Fuck it.
No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
The roulette at the big casino here, I should also clarify, is digital roulette. It's not actually played at a table. So if you know anything about roulette, you know that all of what you know about roulette gets thrown out the fucking window as soon as it's digital and not actually being played on a wheel with like a physical ball. Because at that point, it's literally just a computer choosing a random number and color. That's it. There's no like physics or probability to it. It's literally just drawing a random number every single time. And any small thing that you could use to try to give yourself an edge, if you had like an actual roulette wheel, is gone. And it's literally just random chance at that point. I think they have some kind of trick with the magnets. Yeah, I've heard that before. But apparently there's a way, there's not a way to consistently win roulette, but apparently there's a way to like increase your odds. I've never learned it. Always bet on green. No, I feel like that's the craziest strat. I could never. Good thing I didn't buy multiple things of fertilizer, because I caught myself last second and I was like, maybe the other things that I need are going to be expensive. But yeah, there is gardening. There's wizards gardening, alright? Let's use the correct terminology here. It's wizards gardening. I bet on green once and lost a whole $5. No, the people who are like unironically bet on green every single round, that's crazy talk. If you're gonna sit there for ages, maybe it'll be worth it. Because the payout is really big on green, but like, think of the amount of rounds you're gonna lose if you bet green every time, just waiting for the one time it is green. That's fucked. That's so crazy. I could never. Because I am a probability guy. So even if I'm at a wheel and even if I'm at a digital and I'm literally just running how many numbers are there on the thing, 2 of those are green, do the probability, those odds are going to be so low, I'm still not going to want to take them. Ever. Like, I just know that much. I am the opposite of always bet on green, because in my mind, it would be never bet on green. Because your odds are just so low of winning that even if you do win the one time, there's a good probability you bet so many times that you'll still come out negative. 2 of them are green on y'all's wheel. Yeah, we have a 0 that's green, and we have a double 0 that's green. So there's 2 green spots on the wheel. Never thought there was wizards gardening in Harry Potter Society. I have low knowledge of Harry Potter, though. Yeah, I also have little knowledge of Harry Potter. Like, as soon as I saw them doing it, because I had to take a class on it, like, near the beginning. As soon as I saw it, I was like, oh yeah, I've seen this before. But beforehand, it was not something I was expecting going in. The broom upgrade is nice. It does feel a good bit faster. Not, like, insanely faster, but it's noticeable that I'm traveling around on the broom quicker than I was before. Herbology is great. That class was entertaining. That was one of the more entertaining classes I've had to do for the main story. If you ever go gambling and and play blackjack, blackjack is interesting. At my casino, okay, here's the thing, right? Admission of guilt moment. I have a number-oriented brain. Nowadays, I didn't always, but I do nowadays, because I realize that I actually really like numbers when it comes to like games and stuff. So my brain has like shifted because that's become an interest of mine. How dare you? He already knows. I am really good, generally speaking, at counting cards. At the big casino we went to, they're shuffling like 8 decks of cards into the blackjack altogether. So I couldn't count. And so I was just playing by the rules of blackjack, and I was kind of doing that whole thing where you go up a little bit, down a little bit, up a little bit, down a little bit. But over the period of like 2 hours, you end up losing, sort of thing. And yeah. I try to count cards and fail every time. I can actually count them pretty well. I don't know why. I think it is just when I went to college and I did the emphasis on systems design. And then just after college, I've still really enjoyed things like systems design and build making and stuff like that. I think that's just shifted the way my brain works with numbers. Like math, I'm still bad at math, but I can keep track of like numbers and stats really well. I just can't do math on the spot. But, you know, I can do there's this many kings still in play since the last shuffle. I can do that just fine. I just can't do math on the spot. Okay, hold on. I need to be growing... Yeah, Mandrake. Need to grow one of those. Give him the fertilizer. He'll be ready in 10 minutes. And does the other one need a larger pot, maybe? Actually, no. What did I have here? Fuck it. Let's grow knot grass just because I'm not growing any of it. Oh, shrivel fig. It's a large. Fuck. You know what that means? If you don't, I'll spell it out for you. That means I need to go and buy a new type of table. And after my little shopping spree to go get the seeds, I have 87 gold. So, I guess it's a moment of like, go do side quests and stuff for a bit. And wait until I have like 1,000 gold and then go hit the town. Kind of the spot I've been put in here. I'm gonna brew up my Wiggenwelds before I leave. Since I got my crazy brewing station all set up in this room. Which is really nice, for the record, that I have this many brewing stations in the room and I can just absolutely churn out my healing potions when I run out of them. Or just to top up my stock whenever I'm here and about to leave to go do something else. I just run around in this circle and I brew up a full stack of 25 full heal potions. Like playing Dark Souls, but you always have 25 instant full heal items on your hand. On your person. That's the better way to say it. It is a complete, I've broken the game using its systems sort of moment. These are damage boosting potions. These would also be good. Ooh, I also found the right kind of plant. Oh, I'll just destroy it. Fuck it. Yeah, I found the right kind of plant to brew a focus potion. Which apparently, yeah, reduces my spell cooldowns for like a minute or something. I don't know how long. Thunder Brew I needed to be able to go and learn a new spell. That takes 1.5 minutes to brew. Really? 1.5 minutes for that. Pencils or pens? Pens. Fuck a pencil. Alright. Likes pencils anyway. Are you gonna be sat around a table for 30-some minutes and not have a drink? I mean, I was gambling for like 2 hours without drinking. Mechanical pencils? Pens. My focus potion. Do I still need the Thunder Brew? That for? Yeah, I did actually. Oh, I can go and learn Glacius. Or I could learn Descendo if I just went out and raised an enemy in the air and hit them with Depulso. I could not gamble so long without alcohol in my system. No, I don't drink. So when I just go out and have fun, I'm just having fun, like without anything in my system. I don't need nothing. I'm used to not having it at this point. It's great. I can just go out and have fun and not have to spend extra money. Will I drink on my 21st birthday stream? Absolutely not, no. Like, when I say I don't drink, it's not because of like legal age. Like, I don't drink. Like, drinking streams always seem really fun. Like, False does drinking streams. I'm like, yeah, I think a drinking stream would be fun, but I don't drink. Need to socially pressure him. One of my closest friends has been trying to get me to drink again with him for the last, like, 4 years. It hasn't worked. You won't be able to do shit. You won't be able to do a thing. Recommend I try it at all? Sure, but like, don't bring very much money with you, because if you bring a good amount with you, you're gonna want to play it. And if you lose a lot, you're not gonna have a good time. We have your career in our tiny little 12-year-old hands. No one, or most people, won't actually unsub because I'm not drinking on my 21st. The hit I will take to my career will be insubstantial enough that it's worthwhile. He thinks Gatorade or Kool-Aid? Gatorade. But Kool-Aid is also good. Either one works, but Gatorade. The fuck is a Gatorade? It's like a flavored sport drink. I'll take Sepper's mod position, C. Simple, it's simple. Yeah, I have good reason not to drink, and also I just never really liked it that much. Like, being drunk is not fun during or after. It's not even worth it at all. It's just not worth it. I'm not like insane, not a drop kind of guy. Like when with my ex who was 22 at the time, like she would drink all the time. And sometimes she would be like, this drink is really good, try a sip. And I would try a sip. But like, I never liked it. Also it tastes like fucking ass. Like, I've genuinely never had a single alcoholic beverage that I thought tasted good in my life. And I've had a lot. I've never tasted a form of alcohol that I thought tasted good. There are other reasons I'm insane, yeah. Sometimes I feel like I'm wasting time at the gym, but if I drink, I have a goal not to get fat as fuck from the alcohol. I mean, valid. That's just mental illness. No, I've actually not had a single form of alcohol that I was like, that's tasty. Never once. Oh, it's 4 o'clock. I'll save in midair. Can I do that? I feel like this is risky. I worry that, like, I'm gonna load my save and I'm gonna be falling out of the sky and just immediate fall damage death when I load up the game next. But hey, that would be content, right? She reigns over love, rabbits, and microwave burritos. Oh, I should... Oh, I think I'm gonna air fry a burrito right after stream. Anyway, it is that time. I hope you guys enjoyed. If you did enjoy and you haven't done so already, if you're new here, feel free to go ahead and leave a sub. Come back another time. We're doing this. We're doing Metroid Prime Remastered. I had my wake-up call at the end of stream yesterday. Atomic Heart comes out on Monday, which is sooner than I thought by almost a week. I thought it was like next Friday, but it's Monday. It's in 5 days. So Atomic Heart is coming up soon. We're going to be playing that as well. I've been waiting for that game for 6 years, so it better not be bad. It would also be the first stinker release of the year. Like, whatever new release is bad, next is going to be the first stinker of the year. Keep in mind. We haven't had a bad release yet. Dead Space Remake was awesome. This game's really good. Metroid Prime Remastered's really good. Like, the first bad release of the year hasn't happened yet. Well, Forspoken happened, but I didn't play it. So for me, we haven't had a bad release yet, because I didn't think Forspoken would be good anyway. Anyway, I'm rambling. Feel free to come back another time, is the point of all that. Also, if you haven't done so already and you enjoyed the stream, feel free to go ahead and leave a like on it. Helps out a lot with the algorithm and stuff. We're shooting for 2K. The Beardathon is coming up at 2K. I explained it near the beginning of the VOD, if you're curious what I mean by that and you missed it. What else was I saying? I lost my place. Oh yeah, the likes help out with discoverability and stuff, help grow the channel faster. So I appreciate it. I can't be streaming all day, every day, etc., etc. If you're looking for ways to engage with the community outside of YouTube, feel free to check out links in the description. Things like Twitter, Discord server, stuff like that's down there if you're looking for it. Other than that, though, once again, I hope you guys enjoyed. I'll see you guys back here next time. I hope you all have a great rest of your day. Thank you for coming to the stream, and goodbye.